Hello? Okay. Hold on. Okay. So I got a billion things to do. Well, I guess all these things, like I have my notes up. There's a lot on here, but it's not all stuff to do. Because some of it, I don't know if it's to do or what to do. It's just like there. Like Morgot, which I'm pretty sure is somewhere in here or something to do. It has to be, right? Like once we get through here, we'll have dealt with Morgot. What is that? Blackguard. Why is that there? That's that guy who sells the crab now, but he was selling the prawns before, right? The shrimp, prawns, whatever. Why does it say it like that? I didn't notice that before, and I thought I put a marker down there. Or is that what the update was just now? Oh yeah, they marked NPCs now. Wait, that's crazy. Hold on. Wait, who's Brother Corn? Oh, is that one guy? Oh wait, I can give him... Wait. The Noble Gold Mask. Okay, it is Gold Mask. Wait. So they're marking NPCs now. So you can find them? We already met Alexander. We did Zarias' thing. Oh wait, I wonder. Is it gonna like tell me where NPCs are if I... Like, what's her name? Who's... Oh, Mariel's the turtle. Tortoise. Whatever. Cool, they're marking the merchants for me too. I wonder if they mark stuff that I haven't found yet. Like people I haven't talked to. Like I'm sure I've talked to those merchants and stuff. Okay, that's why it's marked like that. I was so confused. I was like, wait a second. Cause yeah, when I went to like start the game, it was like 1.3 or 1.6 gig update or something, and I was like, why? And then sat there and waited. It downloaded pretty quickly. It took forever to patch is the thing. But there was no patch notes or anything. Well, I didn't check Twitter. I don't know if they posted it somewhere. Wait, when did this literally just come out? Oh yeah, this just came out, I guess. People are like, all these tweets are from like 10 minutes ago. But there are no patch notes. I wonder what they did. Hold on. Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay. Okay. Okay, for real. Who is this? Kenneth Height. Another merchant. Selling. Who is the other girl? That's selling, but who is this? Should I go back and talk to her? Let me talk to this guy first. Because I want to know why his name is Blackguard. It's spelled Blackguard, but I've always heard it like in games and stuff as Blackguard. I think the most recent thing I heard it in was like Hades. But I feel like I heard it. I've heard it said like that every time. Also, it's been, I guess, a day, 2 days, whatever, since I played. And every time every time I take a day or 2 or 3 or 4, or however many days between sessions, now, it always feels super loud in my head, like in my headset. So I don't know how long I'll play today because I'm pretty tired and my head hurts. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't been feeling well the last week and a half, and it's been off and on. And today was I wasn't feeling well earlier today, and then I started feeling better, and then I fell asleep and woke up and was feeling unwell again. But not so unwell I can't play. But I don't know if I can play for very long. I might just go 4 or 5 hours or something.
All right, mate.
Okay. Oh, but they didn't mark the well, they marked NPCs, but they didn't mark what are those things called? The Walking Mausoleums. I think they're called Walking Mausoleums. Something Mausoleum. Maybe because I don't know who she is, she doesn't show up on my my thing. Oh, there is. Lieutenant is not in my notes. Hold on. Oh wait. Okay. Because I have the medallion thing, but nothing about Lieutenant, so I just wrote her name next to it. I can't get off the horse, dude. Okay. Still doing that. Also kind of want to go back and talk to the real Selene. Nice. I feel like there was one other thing I wanted to do that I didn't write down that I was thinking about earlier. Oh.
What's this sorcery, my apprentice? Ah, then you have seen Master Azure.
That was the guy in
Master
Volcano
Azure
Manor or
was a
whatever.
founding
Azure.
Glintstone sorcerer, and my first teacher. A stern judge of men. But he must have seen something in you. You make us
No, I
both
found his dead
proud.
body.
We can speak more later.
Kind of.
My apprentice.
I don't know if he was actually dead.
If you recall, I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria. It was for attempting to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. The toothless pedantry peddled by the Carian royal family can rot for all I care. I want Glintstone sorceries that open our minds, unbound by terrestrial taboos. No matter what we give in return. My apprentice, I presume nothing. Teacher and student are not bound to tread the same path. But hear me out, my apprentice. I need your help to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery.
Okay.
Perhaps this is a journey we could take together.
Sure.
Splendid. I thank you. This pleases me. It's been far too long since I found a fellow kindred spirit. You must have a fabulous teacher.
Mm-hmm. So she's in my notes still. And as I was like looking at it, I was like, okay, because like I kind of put them in an order of like kind of like priority, but also like how soon or how close I am to finishing them, or how close I feel like I am to finishing them, or like the stuff that I think I can do, or like yeah, I can do or have an effect on is like nearer to the top, and the stuff that I'm like I don't know what to do anymore is like at the bottom. And the very last thing is Millicent, because I have no idea where she is or what to do about her. And then right above Millicent is Selin, and so like I was just like, okay, well, here we go.
I need your help, my apprentice.
I guess this has to move up.
Master Lusat is another founding Glintstone sorcerer. And like Master Azure, he was banished from the academy. Now he languishes in prison somewhere. My apprentice, can you find Master Lusat? With this Glintstone key, you should be able to cross the boundary that encloses him. I need him to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. He's nigh a child of the stars. Such is his body now. After his expulsion from the academy, I heard that Master Lusat returned to his home.
The name sounds familiar.
A place called Celia in the eastern Caelid
Oh
wilds.
God.
Thinking about it, I obtained the Glintstone key I gave you from a Celian sorcerer. It wouldn't be too much of a leap to suppose he's still cooped up nearby.
Is it? Alright, I guess we'll go to the okay, Sorcerer's Selin. Wait, why didn't that show up before? Or maybe I didn't look at it. Like hover over it. Check here and then go to Celia. Okay, because she said nearby. This isn't that near, but I think it's closer than Celia. Also, I can't tell if the performance is better or not. What's up, Bobby? Yeah, that's what I was talking about that as soon, because like I went to play the start the game, and it was like a 1.6 gig patch, and I was like, man, because it took forever. Well, it didn't take long to download. It took forever to patch. And then as I was like looking at the map, it was like the first thing I did was like look at the map, and I saw this thing here, and I was like, wait, what is that? Who is that? Because I was like, isn't that where the shrimp guy, the crab guy is? Why is his name like that? And so then as I like started to plan my route and go there, I saw like more of them. I don't know where else I saw. Oh, I think I saw this one. No, I saw this one, the finger reader here. And then just like was like, wait, there's more. And then what? There's one, the gold mask one. This one, I was like, wait, so that is gold mask, the noble gold mask. And then I was like, that has to be that has to be part of the patch. But like, there's no patch notes, so I can't. I mean, this is new, so this has to be part of the patch. But I don't know what else they did. But yeah, it's like super helpful because like that. The other thing is like, it might help me like, I don't know. Like it helped me figure out. It'll help me figure out who is who sometimes. Because like this guy here, I was like, I'm pretty sure this is Gold Mask. He looks like Gold Mask from like the starting cutscene. But when you talk to him, it doesn't say his name or anything, and he doesn't talk to you. So it's just like, he looks like Gold Mask, but he could just be a guy wearing the same mask or something. But now it literally just says the noble Gold Mask, so it's like confirmation. It's super nice. But it's also like, All these were like, I guess you can take this one off. Let's see. It tells you where merchants are and stuff like that, which is super nice. Cause now I can like take those markers off of them, like this guy's. It's actually, that's such a like, that's like, it's so nice. Like a weird quality of life update that I was not expecting. This guy. Yeah, I can take all these markers off. That's so nice. Like I was fine having the markers, but now I don't need them, and they're more specific. Because it just like has their name on it, so I don't have to be like, okay, who was at this one? Is it a merchant, or is it a person, or like not a person, but like a character who has more than just a shop. I guess I didn't mark any of them down here. Okay. Alright, let's see if this key works here. No. Okay. So, I'm going to Celia again. I hate this place. I have no idea where to use this key though, because I'm pretty sure I opened up like every door. I'm trying to think of like what I would have missed. Or what I could have missed. Maybe I should talk to Gallery too while I'm around. Actually, I want to talk to Gallery first. Oh, that's the wrong button. I don't know if I can get to him from here. No, I have to be up. Leave me alone. Oh.
Please make certain that, like her mother, she had commands of...
Okay. Let me start here. I don't know if this is where I started last time. Link to the patch notes. Link it. Please. Is it on the Steam forums or something? Twitter? Oh, nice. Just put it on their website. Sweet. NPC Jarbairn. Who's that? Quest phases for Dialos Nefeli. Oh wait, I read something about Kenneth Height's quest being like, are people thinking his or Nefeli's? I don't remember. I remember people were saying it felt they think their quest is like unfinished. And so adding new quest phases for Dialos. I can't remember if Dialos is D or D's brother. Maybe it's neither of them. Gatekeeper Gastok. I saw that name just a second ago. Oh, he's the guy down here. In the Stormvale, wasn't he? Yeah. Okay, dude, that's sick. Who came back up? That's crazy. People were talking about I've heard people talk about DLC on like podcasts and stuff recently. And it seems like, I don't know, people are like some people are like, I don't know if they'll do DLC, or well, people think they will do DLC, but people are like, I don't know if they'll like charge for it though, because it feels like people have like data mined and found stuff that like seems like cut content, but not. I don't know. I'm sure they'll do paid DLC, but they might just like patch stuff in to be like, all right, here's some new stuff that we didn't get to do before the game came out. This is sweet. Night background music for some open field area. What does that mean? Bug fixes. Okay, there's a lot. Kind of don't care. Unless it's like, makes the game run better. Fix the bug that causes the player to freeze when writing. I think that's happened to me like twice. And hasn't happened to me since like early on. Fix the bug that causes arcane to scale incorrectly for some weapons. I think Eris is gonna like that. He's been playing with an arcane build, but I think the weapons he was trying to use were broken. Fix the bug which causes some weapons to have incorrect scaling after strengthening. I saw something about that. About like leveling your weapon up to like plus 25 or plus 10 causes them to go down in damage for like keen and heavy weapons or something. Which I don't know what my weapon is right now because I can't put ashes on it. But I don't think the numbers went down. Deleted the ragged armor set from the game, which was mistakenly obtainable in previous patch. What's the ragged armor set? Hold on. Oh. Okay, I guess you'd have to cheat to get it or something. Wait, they did what? Wait, where? I don't know which one I read that. Because on, well, okay, on Fextra Life, it says, the set is not currently obtainable for that ragged set. Oh, yeah. Yeah, whatever the ragged set is. It says they deleted it from the game, which was mistakenly obtainable. But Fextra Life says it's not obtainable. I don't know. So yeah, maybe you could cheat to get it or something. I don't know. Text fixes, other performance improvement and bug fixes, balance changes. Balance changes. Oh, increased drop rate of smithing stones. Cool. Oh, for some enemies. Added smithing stone to some early game shop lineup. That's not fair. Shield's effectiveness. Increased damage for all offensive crackpot items. Some perfume stuff. Increased healing HP healing for Torrent when feeding him different raisins. They buff some sorceries. Decreased Ash of War, Hoarfrost Stomps damage, and increased cast time. I've seen so many people talk about that move. It sounds deserved. Decrease the damage of spirits summoned when using the item Mimic Tier Ash and change the spirit's behavior pattern. They nerfed the Mimic Tier. Deserved. And then it says other enemy and weapon balance changes. Okay. How am I supposed to beat? Good thing I beat what's his name before that. I don't know. I want to see what the behavior changes because it's like, wait, what was I looking at over here? Oh yeah, this guy. I kind of want to go see what this guy's thing is first. And Nepheli. Okay. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff to do now. New stuff has to be added to the list. But yeah, I wonder what, cause like the damage nerf, I don't care so much for the mimic tier because its damage wasn't that impressive. Like mine wasn't, at least compared to my damage. Like it was doing like a third of my damage, maybe half. But I want to see if it still is like, because it says behavior changes. I wonder if it's gonna keep running in. Cause like the main reason I summoned it during the Moog fight was because I was like, I can't hit him. I can't fight him on a second phase because there's fire everywhere, and it's like impossible to just get in. And like once I get in, I don't have time to hit him. I have to like run away or roll away or a bunch of stuff. Or he like jumps up and flies like 15 feet behind me, so then I have to turn around and run through a bunch of fire to try and hit him again. So I ended up summoning the mimic tier because I was like, the mimic will at least hit him while he's like, I don't know, hiding behind the fire. So if it still like does that, then it's not a big deal. But if it is like, if it's kind of smarter and doesn't run in the fire and stuff like that anymore, then that's gonna suck.
Now, I suppose I'm free. I can do, can I?
Okay.
Now can I?
I guess he hasn't done anything yet. Maybe it's like an earlier thing. Cause I heard something about him. I was listening to the Nextlander podcast, and they were talking about oh wait, why is he in two places? Is he still here? Does he show up here if you come back? But they were saying there's a thing where like he when you die in the castle, he steals some of your runes. And you can like catch him stealing your runes or something like that. Like Brad was saying, he was dying and going to pick up his runes and being like, why am I getting, like he was getting less runes back than he dropped, and he was like, why am I getting less? Wait, what? Hold on. Okay, I'm pretty sure I went that way. What's down here? There's no way I never saw down here, right? What is this? Yeah, he was saying he was getting less and less runes and was like complaining about it in this. Oh, yeah, I've never been down here. This is, okay, how did I miss this? How do I get that? Maybe I have been down here, but never that way. No, I remember doing this. How do I get that item? Anyway, he was saying he was getting less runes every time he went to pick his runes back up, and was complaining about it in Discord, and people were like, "Oh yeah, apparently Gustok steals some of your runes every time you die, and you can, if you're like quick enough or something, like after you die or something, or I don't know, different areas, you can like spin the camera around and see him like following you basically, and you can kill him, I think, but I think if you hit him, he like he'll beg you to stop and apologize for stealing your runes and like give you an item or something. I don't know, but I thought that was super cool because like I never encountered that, and that was like, that's such a like, I don't know, not random, but like, how are you supposed to, yeah, I don't know, like, it's so unexpected, I guess. How do I do that? That item can't be anything that crazy. What is that? Okay. Cause it's like, this is the beginning of the game, but still, I need it now that I've seen it. Oh no! Oh god. I was trying to run, but then I like changed my mind, so I didn't hold the button down and then turn into a roll. Oh. Oh god. Okay. Nice. Alright, whatever. Round table. See if we can do anything with Nefeli.
Greetings, are you here for... In this ash, it reminds me of my...
Okay. Maybe she'll go somewhere.
In this ash, it reminds me...
Maybe I can talk to Gideon. Okay. Oh yeah, I was talking about like people talking about cut content and stuff. I saw people talking about like DLC probably being something to do with kind of like the old hunters, because like they were talking about like all like stuff that I was like, I have no idea what anybody's talking about here because I haven't seen it yet. Like the names are familiar, but I don't even know what any of this means. Like they're talking about Malekith, who I think I've only ever seen the name. I don't think I've ever met anyone named Malekith yet. And like talking about Mikola, Moog, because I was like looking up stuff about Moog or something. And like Mikola's name was coming up, and I was like, yeah, Mikola's the cocoon. I get it. I think that's what I was looking up to make sure. Is like, is Mikola the cocoon, or someone? Is he talking to someone else, and someone else is in the egg? And people were talking about like the Formless Mother, who I was like, okay, yeah, I've seen that name. I know that name. I was wondering about that at the end of my last stream, where I was like, who's the Formless Mother? And like, is that Bloodborne, like Bloodborne stuff happening? Like, what's going on? People were like, the DLC, who's tracking names? Dude, it's impossible to keep track because there's like, they all start with G, R, or M. Probably because the game was, or George R.R. Martin had something to do with the story. And then a lot of them are like there's like 5 god somethings, like Godfrey, Godwin, Godric, Godefroy. I think there's one more. It might just be 4, but. And then there's like Marika, Mikola, Moog, Millicent, Melina, Melania. You got Ronnie, Renala, Rena, Radigan, Radon, Roderica, who probably isn't related to any of them, but her name starts with an R. You got Gideon to go with the G's. I don't know. It's crazy. It's like, I don't know. It's like they picked like 3 letters to make all the names off of. Wouldn't it be easy? It would be easier to keep track of names if they use more letters. Okay. So we talked to Nefeli. We talked to Gastok. Who else was it? There's a bug in here. I opened my window. My window's been open like all day because it's been hot all day, dude. I love winter and fall because it's cool. I hate summer and spring. I don't hate spring so much, but I do hate summer. But it's been like hot for like the last couple weeks, or like heating up. Not like actually hot. It's just like heating up and feeling hot because it's not cold anymore. And then yesterday it rained just like out of nowhere, and then today it's just been like hot all day, and like I've had my window open all day and letting like air in to like help, but until like I don't know, like right before I started streaming, it still was just like hot. Like it was like, I don't know, better than having my window closed, but not cool. And now it's feeling cool. But now there's a bug in here, and I'm like, my window's been open all day, and this bug didn't show up until just now. Why? Also, there's a spider. Well, not anymore. There was a spider in like the corner of my room, like right above my bed. Like literally a foot above my bed, and I was just like, okay, and I squished it. But then I was like paranoid because I was like, this one, it was like small. Like, it wasn't like a fresh baby, but it was like young. And I was like, okay, well, that means there's like probably a million more like around me right now. A stupid bug, dude. I keep seeing it over like, yeah, whatever. It's attracted to this bright screen. Let's see. Dialos. Oh, maybe his quest wasn't finished, and that's why. That's not him. Oh, maybe this isn't Dialos though. Who is it? Who's the person? I have to talk to him again, or they moved. Kenneth Height. That's the other one. I just want to talk to all these NPCs that got added or have like more parts to their quests to see if I can do anything now. If not, then whatever. Check on them later. I don't know why I think this one's Dialos. I can't remember. I know D is the one who died. And I know this is his brother. But I feel like, I don't know if it was like on an item description, like the equipment I gave to him or what. But the name Dialos seems familiar. If he's not here anymore. Okay. He's not here anymore. Is he somewhere down here? Dude, the thing that sucks now is like, he's not here anymore, so he's somewhere else. Which means we have to find him. Unless his name just shows up. It doesn't look like it just shows up. Oh, I gotta go to Fia, actually. I don't know what... So I was watching Eris earlier, and I got spoiled on Fortisax. Or I think. I don't know. It said, like, Lich Dragon Fortisax or something. Hold on. Yeah, I was watching Eris, and he wasn't even... I think the chat, like, told him how to do this or what to do this. Like, basically backseated him into doing it. And he came up here. I don't know what he did. Like, I just know he was, like, I was watching him, or, like, I had his stream up, and I was, like, playing, like, Blue Archive or something on my phone. And he was, like, just being stupid. Like, he's like, oh, I wonder if we can, like, see through her clothes and stuff. And we're just, like clipping through her body to, like, or clipping the camera through her body to, like, see. Oh, I guess, I mean, I'm doing the same thing, but I was like, wait, maybe I'm seeing more than he was seeing. But he's like, oh, like, do you get to see your boobs and blah, blah, blah. Wait, was that it? Hold on, okay. Okay, it pushed my camera up because I was like, wait, I saw a head and hair, but I thought my camera was lower. So I was like, does she have another head in her torso or something? But he was doing that, and then, like, I stopped paying attention, and then the next thing I knew, he was fighting Fortisax down here, and I was like, wait, what? How did he do that? Because I know he got held. But I don't know what he did to spawn Fortisax. So I don't know if he had like an item or something. And the chat was like, get over here. And
This is goodbye, my dear.
oh.
But I am satisfied.
Oh, is that it?
I choose to lie with Godwin of my own will. Not the remains of one chosen for me. And I will bear a child who will inherit your warmth too. What greater blessing could there be but to be born a deathbed companion?
Okay, wait. Maybe it's not happening. She gave me a Baldachin's blessing. If this dude flies in, she tricked me. What did he do? Oh wait, I can't. I don't know. Maybe I don't have whatever I'm supposed to have. She said it's goodbye. Maybe I have to like sit down and refresh or something. But I like how she gave me, like, if the dragon would have came in, she'd like, here, take this Baldachin blessing and lose some of your HP right before this fight. Let me rest. See if she's still here. I don't remember if she said that the last time I talked to her. Okay, wait. Did she die? Touch via. Oh, is this gonna be it? We're just gonna like go to his fight. Hold on. Let me check something. I also don't know how hard the boss is, because as soon as I saw him fighting it, I got up and like closed the stream, put on like something else. I think it was like Selens. Oh, there it is. I don't know how tough this fight actually is. Can I ride my horse? Nope. Also, okay. Oh, he doesn't do scary damage. Oh, he does death stuff. I can't change. Okay, I can't lock onto his feet. Oh, he doesn't do it. He's not scary. Kind of. Not yet. Oh, okay, that's kind of scary. I don't know what he's doing. I don't like that. Stop it. Oh, God. I like how he just lets me sit right in front of his face. I missed. What is happening? What is that? Am I gonna? Oh, okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that move. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That's a cool move actually. Where it, like, puts the little marker on me. Oh, it's hard to see. I can't. I can't. No. Okay. I have. Okay. It's a cool move, but I kind of hate it now, cause like I have to keep like every time it comes up, it's like, okay, I gotta start running. I can't do what I want to do right now. Oh god. Oh god. Roll, please. Alright, kind of seems like if you're moving, at least just moving, like you don't have to be running or roll. That move feels like, what's his name? Orphan of Kos's move. One of them. R1, R1, R1. Okay. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Nice. I guess I probably could have done this like a long time ago if I would have talked to her again. I don't know what I did that progressed it to let me do that. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't as scary as I thought. I mean, it was kind of scary, but cool. Is this mending Rune of the Death Prince? Okay. Oh, can be used to mend the shattered Elden Ring. Cool. Oh wait, do you need that then for like the true ending or something? Gestated by Fia. Gross. So she was basically, I don't know. I guess maybe not like literally having sex with corpses, but figuratively enough that it was actually happening. Okay, so yeah, she was talking about this, I think, because we did give her like the death thingies, death runes or whatever. Okay. It doesn't say where to like, I don't remember what the word is, but like activate it like these ones, if it can be activated. This one says like Divine Tower V Staltis. This one doesn't say anything. But it's also not devoid of any benediction like they usually are. We have 21 of these stone swords. Oops. Cool. I really like that move he did though, where it was like, it started to get annoying because it like I wasn't expecting it to like happen all the time, but like where the lightning started like floating, like tracking me, and then if I was like moving, it would stop where it, like when it right before it was about to like go off, it would just like plan itself.
Prince of Death.
That scared me.
Take a good long
Oh, that's him.
See the wrath of the Golden Order, the Order's justice writ in blood. This is what's become of your precious
Wait, was she not
witch.
dead?
Naught but expired meat and bone. This is a proper death, oh Prince. Look at this rotten whore. No more children can be got from this useless flesh. Behold, your mother is dead.
Who is he talking to?
This is revenge, you witch, and you ghoul. This is the wrath of
Is
Dean.
he? Okay. He must be talking to God when... What is this? Fia's hood and rope. Cool.
Ah, hello. The rotten witch is dead. The Golden Order unsullied. Now I can
For
look
now.
my brother
Darian.
in the eye. Honeyed rays of gold, deliver my spirit.
Is he just gonna die now?
Darian, now I have no regrets. Honeyed rays of
He
gold,
didn't even do anything.
deliver my spirit.
I did all the work. Actually, here we go. I want to see how this looks. I may end up wearing Fia's outfit. Fabric is soft as silk. Thin enough that those embraced can feel every pulse, every bit of her warmth. Okay, wait. I kind of like the robe part. I don't know if I want the hood. Wait. Dude, I kind of love this. Also, I don't want to be... I need to find better shoes. But I don't want to be barefoot. Also, I guess I should change the gloves, too. Errant sorcerer. Who's this? It might just be like a regular set or something. Maybe I should go no gloves. Kind of like these perfumer gloves. Cause I don't want the ones that like push the sleeves, like the they cut into like the top little, I don't know what you'd call it, but the thing that covers her arms. They're like sleeves kind of, but they're not sleeves. Or I just go exposed arms. Why do these little gloves cut into it? It's so weird. I guess I'll just stick with those, and I guess I can keep the boots. I like these gloves and these boots, but I don't know. I kind of don't like them with this. I guess you don't see them. I mean, I guess you do see them a lot because the camera's always behind the character, so running. What is let's see. Oh wait, is this like? Okay, it's the legs. Wait, that's not it. I'll just keep those. Oh, man, I do like this, but also like, I don't know. I like having armor. I was also thinking about putting this set back on. Cause I started, oh yeah, earlier today I was like finally cutting my videos up to like upload to YouTube, and I uploaded 2 of them. Well, 1 of them, but broken up into 2 parts because it took forever for each part. But I was like skimming through trying to look for parts to cut at, which I like cut at the intermission, like at the start of the intermission and the end of it. Basically just cut the intermission out and then like split them there. And I was wearing this set and I was like, man, I like this set a lot. That like, I was like, maybe I should run around with that again for a little bit. I really like this set too. I don't know. With the antlers. I don't know if I like the antlers anymore, or if I want the antlers anymore, though. Wait, I kind of like that. Oh, I wonder. Hold on. 'Cause I was putting the headband back on. No. What was the isn't there a set for the like the shaman people? I don't remember what they call them. Maybe not. Maybe it was just like the top and the bottoms and like 2 different tops. It might just be these two different tops. I kind of just like these gloves and boots with this. But I actually like this more. Hee hee. I don't know if I sat. Sit. Oh, he's gone. Did he die? Oh, he did. Or he took off all his clothes and ran away. Okay. I'm gonna try this. Okay. I wonder if that was like his quest. And it was just like, you just couldn't do that. But that patch just came out, I think, like right before I started playing. Cause like when I updated, I think I was talking about it at the start of stream. Maybe it was like before stream. I was looking at it, but I was like checking. I was talking about how I was looking for the patch notes and I couldn't find them. And I was checking the Steam forums and Steam forums and Twitter, everything was like fresh. That part's the same. Okay, so so that's not new. Okay, good. Well, maybe he's still doing something somewhere, or he's dead. I don't know. Or maybe there's like another part to his quest, or something different happens earlier. Because it seems like D is a shared name between them. Because they're twins. That was the last you saw of him? Okay. Okay. So that's not new then. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Because then I would be like sitting here like, I don't know what changed. Because I don't know what changed. Also, I gotta go see what I get for this remembrance. Okay. And he's not like here or anything. So I guess Darian was the one that was here and Dialos was the one that was we just saw. 2 incantations. Jeez. Need so much fate. 46 and 47. Death lightning. Jeez. Oh. Ancient Dragon Fortisax. Ancient Dragon Fortisax. Now corrupted by death. Okay. So that's why Fortisax came to his rescue or whatever. Maybe not rescue, but I'd rather have this one. Oh wait, is she selling anything new? No. I might be able to level up too. But yeah, so that Godwin, whatever, Fortisax came to see his buddy.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Wait. Okay, so I need. Oh, I need
Back already, no matter.
another 5. Okay, so We have... Oh, we gotta talk to that one guy. What's his name? Kenneth. Sir Kenneth Hyde. But we have D... Well, D's brother is in the notes already. Nefeli's in the notes. Attached to Horlow. Because we still haven't met that guy yet. But I think we've met every Tarnished except for Horlow. Or every Tarnished that was like in that intro cutscene. Cause we met Goldmask, Fia, Gideon, Dung Eater. We haven't met Horlow. I don't know if there's another one. I can't remember. Oh, I thought he was gonna hit me. Cut it out. Okay, so he's still here. We'll see if we can do anything with him yet. Cause I was just talking to my brother about this guy too, like Saturday or Sunday. Cause yeah, we were talking about the game, and he was like, "Oh yeah, there's like this guy who wants to like make me a knight or something." And I was like, "Is this that Kenneth Haidt guy?" And he's like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Yeah, I don't know if you can actually do anything with him, cause like at the point that I'm at in the story, he still says the same thing." And he was like, "Oh, but now."
I must begin my search for a true.
Now he still says the same thing. So never mind. Who's this? Merchant. Okay. Well then. It's hard to know what, like, yeah, because, like, with that D's brother thing, it's hard to know where the changes to the quests are, because they could be, like, before the points that I'm at now. Let me talk to Goldmask again, or try to. Oh, wait. I don't think I've done anything to trigger anything with Goldmask, but let's see. I don't know, because now we have that twin set of armor. It's got some gold on it. I can't remember, but I know there's like something in the description about like, oh god. I thought I was just next to the sheep or rams or whatever. Part of me wants to... Okay. Part of me wants to hit Goldmask just to see what happens. And then go use one of those Celestial Dews to, like, fix it. Okay, he's not doing anything. Still. Okay. Let me read this set again. Yeah, oh, the two known as D. Maybe it was when someone gave me the armor, they said something about how it's like gold and silver or something like that. Oh, yeah, helm depicting entwined twins of gold and silver. Twins of gold and silver, that's what it is, okay. Yeah, okay. So yeah, they both are just D. They're like a, what's the Prestige, where what's his name, Christian Bale's character, like his tricks were because he had a twin brother. So it was like they're both the same guy, or pretending to be the same guy, going under one name. Okay. Well, I think that's everything that I can check on, or should check on right now, I guess. Like, we've checked on everyone that was in the patch notes with updated quests, and almost nobody had anything. Or nobody had anything that I can do yet. Okay. So. Okay. Can't ride my horse. I don't know why I even tried. I wanna find that ladder. Like, immediately. I still can't ride my horse. Why am I trying? This guy tried. This guy's dumb. But I'm not gonna fall for it. Oh god. Oh god. So I complain about bosses having like 270-degree swings so that they can hit like behind themselves. But this sword kind of like does the same thing. So it's kind of fair. Like, I was always like, well, I didn't really think it was unfair. It was just annoying. Because they're like, alright, we know people sit behind the boss because the bosses can't reach them. So we increased the arcs of their swings. But it seems like maybe my arc is also pretty wide. Okay. I don't remember how to get to that, the ladder. I don't think I needed to be on this side, because it's in the city. But I feel like there's something... There's still that regression thing, too, that I don't know what to do. What emote to use. I could just try all of them. But part of me feels like it's something I don't have yet. Because with the erudition one, too, like, I found that place, like the, I don't know, the Rise, whatever you would call it, the tower. It's like something tower. Transform tower or something like that. But like the note is there and it says erudition guide thee or something like that. And I was like, I don't know what that means. And I think I tried like a couple things and nothing happened. And then when I got erudition, I was like, oh, I went like immediately back to it because I knew exactly. I was like, I know exactly what to do with this. And it might be the same thing as like regression alone reveals secrets. And I have no idea what that means yet, but I might find something that's like regression. And then I can just go straight back. Okay, whatever. Anyway. I have no idea where that ladder is. I kind of want to start back up top and like work my way down because I passed by it as I was doing that. But it might be easier to find than that. Like that might just be a lot of extra work for no reason. Alright, I gotta remember. Oh, nice. I thought this dog right here was a big dog. I was gonna have to worry about the damage. Or not doing enough damage. Anyway, I feel like I was talking about something and I interrupted myself and didn't finish talking about whatever I was talking about, but whatever. Oh, well, I know. So earlier I was talking about the DLC theories and stuff, and people talking about the Formless Mother. And that feels like they could do something like that, and it would be like the old Hunters DLC from Bloodborne, where it's like, oh yeah, now you go see who Koss is, and like kind of like the history, like yeah, like a prequel kind of. So maybe we can see like before Shattering. Okay, I need to get up on that weapon still, because I know there's an item up there. I'm just gonna kill these guys as I see them, so that I don't have to deal with them later and I don't run into them later. Oh, this guy did not even care. Or girl, whatever. Person. It says stealth and listen carefully. I thought this was the room where that guy walks down the stairs. Okay, I know when I came through the first time, I came in from there and went this way. I think. I don't know. But I don't think there's anything else in here for me. Other than to just like kill these people. But I don't want to. I don't need to. Oh. Nice try. I forgot about this guy. Oh. Where did this person come from? Oh god, oh god, oh god. I can't roll. Okay. Oh god. I should have committed to that jump. I didn't think it was gonna come out though. Cause like I sipped and then pressed A to jump. I was gonna jump R2, but then they hit me, and I didn't think it was gonna still jump. Well, I guess I'll kill this last one just cause. Oh. I think it might be up. No, where is it? Maybe it's up there, up those stairs. Maybe up these stairs. I don't know. Maybe I should go up, like start from the top and work my way down. I mean, I could work my way up too, cause I did that last time. Cause I remember seeing like stuff that I was like, oh yeah, this is where I jumped to there and blah blah blah. But I guess there's also like a ton I haven't seen yet. Yeah, cause there's like items over there that I don't have. Okay, I hear footsteps. Who's trying? Oh god. Oh, I'm fat rolling. Alright, too bad he's too slow. Okay, might be over there too. I don't know. But I do need to check on this side. Oops. Oh, he's not even gonna spit. I feel like they usually try to shoot me even if I'm too far away. Okay. Okay. How many of these guys are there? And then there's 2 more. Please. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Relax. Oh, I don't even know how I sidestepped that. Oh, we got... I guess we never had the gloves before. Okay. So I need it... Oh, is it... Oh. Nice try. Okay. Who... Where... Oh. Tunic's out today. Came out earlier. I haven't watched any of it. I kind of want to play it, but I need to see it because, like, I don't know. I've been following it for a while, but until like recently, like the last kind of like year-ish, I haven't been paying attention to it, like following it, because it felt like vaporware, basically, like pretty much, because I don't know. It was like being shown at places all the time, but like, I think they did put out a demo. I think they put out like a timed demo, and then also, oh, I guess I have to be up there and drop down. So yeah, it probably was a good idea to start up there. A timed demo, or like exclusive to like backers or something like that, or something related. Ooh, no, no, no. God. How dare you? Alright, this thing has like quite a bit of armor. Oh, that sucked. Oh, that sucks. I can't see. Please just swing. Oh god, he's gonna get hooked up. That didn't kill him? Okay, please move, please sit, please get out of my face. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Ugh. The perfumer showing up out of nowhere just like made that a million times worse. Because I was just going to spam L2 until he died, but then I got stabbed. Well, not stabbed, but like hit from behind, and then I couldn't see. God, that sucked. Anyway. Tunic's out. I haven't seen, like, I checked it out on the Steam store, or like checked out the reviews just to make sure it wasn't like immediately a million negative reviews or something to be like, okay, great, this game sucks. It was like everything was positive, but all the reviews were like, oh my god, it's finally out, blah blah blah, like 0.2 hours played and stuff, and it's like, okay, these people, they just wanted to be the first person to review the game. And then yeah, there's like people streaming it, like few like really big, or I guess like a couple really big streamers. Like one guy had 8,000 viewers, another guy had like 3,000, and then everyone else was like less than 1,000 from there. But like none of them were people I wanted to watch. Like I clicked on the 8,000 guy and was like, all right, I don't want to watch this guy. I don't know who he is. I don't care. He's not like there's something, I don't know. It wasn't like awful, but I was just like, this guy, I don't want to watch him play this, because like he doesn't seem invested. Like he's more about like entertaining than like actually enjoying the game or playing the game. So I just went to watch something else, because like, whatever, I'll check it out later. And then I saw that Giant Bomb put out a video, and like they put out a quick look of it or something, but I haven't watched it yet. I don't know who's on it either. But that's probably the way I'll see if the game is for me or not. Okay, my inputs. Are you kidding me? I try to sip, I get interrupted. And then I try again, I get interrupted again. Jesus, what is happening? Why are they getting smarter? Anyway. I don't know. I was like excited for Tunic 5 years ago, and then it just took too long to come out that I kind of stopped caring. I still am interested, so yeah, like I was saying, I'll check it out. Or I'll look into it and see if I want to check it out. Did this dog see me? No, okay. Dude, I hate these dogs. They look so stupid too. I think I checked all this out already. Oh, come on. No, I died over here, didn't I? Because I remember getting shot. So maybe I didn't see everything over there. Also, I didn't have Ronnie's moon on. That's why I was getting owned, because I didn't have Ronnie's good luck. Also, I kind of want to talk to Ronnie again. Just see if there's anything different after killing Fia. Or, like, I guess having her die and getting all that. Doing all that. I ran out of stamina. I was like, wait, where's my R1? Gravelstone seal. Okay. Well, I can't use any of these because I don't have any faith. I hear... Is he coming? Oh, yeah. Nice try. That's not fair. He literally put out his sword and shield at the same time. I think I have to, like... Yeah, I can only do one at a time. Okay. I'm glad I remembered that I didn't actually do anything over here, because, something must have distracted me last time I came down here. Because I do remember dying. So I came down here to try to see what's back here. And I was fighting that guy and I got sniped. But then I must have gotten distracted on my way back. And I've forgotten about it. So I wonder if this is Fortisex's corpse or something. Now that we know he's actually dead, or I think he's dead, because it was like Lich Dragon Fortisex or whatever, which implies he died and is back as like a zombie. Ooh, I didn't think I could make that. Okay. But this dragon is like way bigger than what we fought. So I don't know. Unless you shrink when you die. But also this dragon... Well, I don't know. Maybe he died. I was gonna say it looks like maybe he was like attacking this place, but not really. It could have been like he died and fell over and like some stuff got destroyed because of his body. I don't know. Because I feel like this would be like way more destroyed if he was... A dragon this size was attacking this place. Okay. What is that? I can get there, right? That's from up top. We got whatever item was on that guy's body. So we've been up there too. So let me find that ladder, but right now I want to figure out this weapon. This spear looking thing. Which, well, I mean, I kind of already know what I need to do, but... If I run into the ladder before it. Which, there it is. Alright, I was gonna go kill those guys, but I'm not gonna get distracted before I figure out what this is. Oh god. Have I been down there? And is that gonna come up here? There was like a body down there. Yeah, okay. Wait. Okay. It's just a shortcut. What? Okay. So. Now we just go up. Cause that's when we're like down there and there's like a dead end with the hand at the end. And I think there was an item, but we picked it up, so we don't have to do it anymore. Where was that? There's like a perfumer here a second ago. Oh. I don't know what's up with my throat. Sweet. Well. I feel like there's more stuff on the rooftops, but I kind of don't care because of all the imps up there. Like if I end up in a spot where I can jump on the rooftops, I'll jump, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to get up there. What was I? Oh. I wanted to go higher, but I don't want to walk back to this if I even can, probably. Like I'd rather respawn everything than try to have to like find my way back here. And like kind of try to find the way down. The way, where's that weapon? The spear thing. Okay, here. Oh, maybe I have to be higher, actually. Maybe not. But this isn't as high as I thought it was going to be. Because I want to be... Oh, okay. If we can get to those stairs... Haha. This might be all I need. Oh, I was like, why is he putting his sword away? He's already giving up. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Why did I use up all my... Oh, I was sprinting. I forgot. Oh, God. I hear the lightning. Okay, dude. Oh, he's still alive. Can you mind your own business, please? I pressed A to jump and do that, but it only took my R2. Whatever. It feels good when you can fight like a bunch of guys at once and not die. Cause in the beginning you never want to do that. Alright, I don't know who's shooting at me. I don't know where they are. And I kinda don't care. I really don't care. I'm only here. Okay, so I need to be up there. Which, I don't know if there's more, like, stairs that go higher up there. Without, like, just starting up there. Wait. Yeah, I think I just have to... Ugh, I can't. Oh. I wonder if this will take me there. Just sneeze. Okay, no. I know it said lower, but I didn't think it meant that low. Where's the, where did I fight? What's his name? Here. I think. Godfrey? I don't remember. No. Where was the Godfrey fight? Where the tree connects. Excuse me. Okay, this isn't it either. Wait. There's no way I didn't get this already, right? Also, we still need to go over there, so that's good. Oh, yeah, we did, because the, what's his name? The gargoyle was here, but now he's not, because he's dead. But that's also nice to know, that he doesn't respawn. So that's what I was afraid of. Oh. Okay. This might work, though. Because I see the weapon there. It goes over there. So... Well, if we take the tree... Yeah, okay. Alright, we got it. Maybe I should pass the time. I can't tell if it's getting darker or brighter. Also, I saw the thing, Like something in the Senate, or something about the Senate passing a daylight saving time thing. Which it's like, finally. Cause like I've been hearing a lot of people talk about it lately because of the time change, and everyone has been like, why do we still do this? And like everyone also being like, because of farmers, and then everyone being like, I feel like everyone says that, but nobody explains why, other than like, oh yeah, it means farmers, you know, they don't have to like worry about things opening or closing at different times. Cause yeah, then everyone's like, well, farmers get up with the sun no matter what. It doesn't matter what the clocks say. If the sun is up, the farmer is up. But yeah, like I was saying, like, oh, one of them dropped, like fell. He had something. But yeah, anyway, everyone being like, I don't know what daylight saving time is for anymore. And like the main, I guess, argument that makes sense for modern day has been, it gives people an extra hour in the summer, like after work. They'll like get off of work and the sun's still out. And it's like, okay, that makes sense, but why not? Like, then the argument is like, okay, well then why not just keep it like that always? And that's what this, I guess, bill or whatever is supposed to do. It's just like make daylight saving time the permanent one, and no more time changing, which is super nice, because it's not even a big deal, but it's just like every year, twice a year, it's just like unnecessary confusion. And like I've seen people say stuff like, oh yeah, okay, which one is this? It's all the way, I didn't even realize it was this far away. Whatever. Anyway, I've seen people say stuff about like, oh yeah, it's like it causes like mental health issues. And I was like, wait a second, is it really that serious? Like, do people actually get, I don't know, have that much trouble? It's not like, I've always been like, it's not a big deal, but apparently it is. But well, the numbers aren't high. Like everyone I've seen say that, like everything I've seen say that, has always been like, it's not a lot of people, but it does affect some people in a very negative way, like that we should just get rid of it because it doesn't help anybody. It only causes problems. And it's like, yes, it's true, but dang, that sucks for the people who get like severe depression or like other, oh god, can I do this? Wait, maybe I can just jump up here. Right, then seek left. What? Okay, I get, they might mean this, or do they mean out here? Anyway. I don't know. Hopefully it gets taken care of and goes away. I've also seen people complaining like, oh yeah, we should be wasting our time on this and blah blah blah. And it's like, what? Like, I don't know. They've been like, oh yeah, this is like such an important issue. We don't have to spend time on this other stuff that is more important. And it was like I don't know. Everyone like always, anytime someone says that, all the responses are like, we can, you know, the Senate can deal with more than one thing at a time. Like, it's not. And this thing is like so simple. It's not like, it's not taking up that much, like that many resources and things. Oh, nice. Cool. I didn't even know there was a ladder there. This feels like the place in Noxtella or Nocron, where there's like the big gigantic mimic ball on the ground underneath. But I guess not like completely like it. But this part right here feels like it because it had like that thing that crossed over the middle like that. Whatever. Do I have to? Okay, good. Golden Order Principia. Oh, we still gotta talk to that one guy, Corwin or whatever his name is. Because we have to give him this too. Radigan's Rings of Light. Okay, so one of them is the Two Fingers Prayer Book, and then that. What was it called? Golden Order Principia. And I know that guy likes to call everything blasphemy, but we'll see. We'll see. Because, not everything can be blasphemy, right? He has to have something that he likes. There's something else up here that I wanted to go to. It was on the other side, I think. Oh, I guess I can just go this way. Oh, this also reminds me of Volcano Manor. The chapel, kind of. Okay, why am I feel like I'm lost. Maybe I'm just on the other side. Because I want to get back up. I want to climb the tree back up. And see where else I could have gone from there. Because I felt like there was like one other place. Like I went one direction. And there was another one I could have gone. No, we still have to go over there. Is that... Okay, once we get the item off that, like, sword spear thing, I think, yeah, we'll go over there. Okay, wait. So we went up here. Did we go over there? Is that where the seal was? Well, it looks like there is. No, that looks like a boss door. A boss door and not like the seal thing. So wait. Does like going over there? Oh, and that's also into the tree. I didn't even realize. So that's like... Okay. Maybe that's where I'm supposed to go. I gotta remember that. How do I... Let's see. Jump? I can't make that jump. I need like a little bit more endurance to be able to have enough stamina for that jump. Okay. I don't know if this is where... Okay, this goes that way. I don't want to do that right now. But that is what I was thinking about though. So yeah, continuing to go this way. So let me put a marker. Here. And then figure out where that weapon is. Okay, there it is. So we have to be over there. Which isn't that hard to get to. You should have to get down without dying. Oh, that's easy. So this elevator's for. Okay. Hopefully there's not like a million guys. Also, I kind of want to just sit here and try every emote until something happens. Visions of Pickle. Where was the regression or lone reveal secrets? I don't know if I'm supposed to be in like a certain spot either. Oops. What did I have there? I'm just gonna hit everything until something happens. Hopefully this also counts as like using the emote. Hey! Oh god, I forgot she yells. Hopefully this is close enough. Hey! Or far enough. Snap at him. Okay, we're almost there. And if nothing happens, I guess I'll just wait until I get another emote and then come back. Hopefully this is close enough. I don't know. I feel like, because the message is all the way over there, I feel like we don't have to stand right underneath it. But also, it feels like it would be more forgiving than to make you have to stand all the way back there. But we'll see. Maybe, eventually. I mean, it's in my notes, so I won't forget it, but I don't know how long it'll take before we figure it out. I don't know if we get, maybe I mean, we might end up getting a pose that's like that T-pose thing. Because that's not America. I don't know if that's supposed to be Radigan. I'm not sure who that's supposed to be. But like America has the same like crucified pose. So I wonder if that like ends up being a pose we get, an emote we get or something. Then we have to do that here. Regression alone reveals secrets. Did I try this one before? This inner order one feels the most like the one from Bloodborne, the make contact, because it's like a pose like that it feels like if we hold it for long enough. I'm gonna look up inner order actually, just to see if there is like something like that. Wait. Oh, okay. Well, so some dude on Reddit 15 days ago says the gesture does nothing. Okay, whatever. All my notes. Regression. Didn't I already try this one? Oh, like, oh yeah, fetal position. You're like a fetus. Watching this ghost. Okay, they didn't do anything. Hopefully we don't have to be closer. That note there makes me think I do have to be that close. But there's a note there. So maybe I'm supposed to be back there. I don't know. I'll figure it out though. Like I think if anything I just don't have the right emote yet. Excuse me. Switching from some of these the animations like have like going from this one to this one, she did like some weird thing that looked like she got hit or something. Like right there. Okay. Well, unless previewing them doesn't count, like testing them doesn't count, that's everything. But it could be we didn't hold it long enough, or we weren't in the right spot. But most likely we just don't have the right thing yet. Can I sneak past them? Sweet. Okay. I'm pretty sure I already explored everything up top here, though. Like, now I'm like, I don't know if I should jump down yet, or if I should keep looking around. Yeah, dead ends here. I think I just, like, jumped off down to there or something, just to get down quickly. Maybe it was that building? I don't know. I've jumped down from up here before, though. And this is where I want to go. Why can't I make this jump? Please don't knock me off until I get this. Bolt of Grand Sacks. Is that who this dragon is? Oh god. Stop it. Please. How did I interrupt my attack? Ugh. Someone, probably that guy still sees me. Alright. Let me get my notes back up. We got the item. So now let's go to that first marker, number 1. This one, see what this is, and then we'll go over here and do this. Oh god. Cool. They don't care. Oh, let me look at that. Whatever it was. Bolt of Grand Sacks. Okay, so he was attacking. Once rained calamity upon the royal capital. I hear footsteps. Dawn of the war against the ancient dragons. Oh, that guy. So this guy was attacking. Maybe they rebuilt and just not where he was, I guess. I don't know. I mean, he is pretty big, so maybe they just rebuilt around him, and all the stuff that got broke around him they just left because it's too much work. It's too big. I want to go over there where that guy is by himself, because I feel like I haven't seen that. And it's not gonna take long. I just have to like drop off and then kill him, run around there, see if it connects to where I've been, and see if it was a waste of time. Okay, it looks like a waste of time, because it does look like it just connects right here. Wait. I thought I saw. I think it was just one of these candles. Okay, dude. I wasn't gonna do anything. Oh, right, because this opened something. I think it was the door underneath me. Pretty sure it was the door underneath me. Aha. Cane sword. Okay, I should clean up my inventory, like sell stuff. What is that? I must have been there before. I had to have. There's no way. Hold on. I have to go check there real quick. See these stupid dogs. Oh, God. Dude, how far is he gonna follow me? Okay. I was like hearing his footsteps still. Alright, yeah, we've seen all this in here. So let me reset. I probably just could have ran back the way I just ran from. But I don't want to pass those dogs again. Okay, I gotta go down there to... should probably go down first. Oh wait. Am I supposed to take the tree down? I'm sure I can survive this drop. No, actually, maybe not. Maybe. Yeah. It's not that far. I did take damage. Oh, what? Okay. Okay, I've been on that side before. Cool. I can't tell if... It feels like they really fixed like some performance stuff, because like I just noticed right now that like it's been a while since I've seen this, like felt the game skip really badly. Like right here, I mean, there's like a little bit of frame drops, but nothing like, there hasn't been like big stutters, like where it like feels like it's like chugging or anything like that. There's just like when I swing the camera, the frame rate drops a little bit. Okay, right there, actually. Now that I bring it up, okay. But it feels better than before. So they must have fixed something. Nice. That seems pretty consistent. Like a fully charged R2 and then a jump R2 gets a stagger like all the time. Oh. He got lucky. Not anymore. Oh, okay. We got attack power when HP is at maximum and defense when HP is at maximum. Can I open this? Okay. It feels like all of these Colosseum looking things are like this. Where you can't open them. So I don't know if they open up later or what. If they never open. I feel like they would be like PvP areas or something. Okay, someone tried to jump. Where'd he go? Oh, he was trying to fight one of those guys. Or he was fighting one of those guys. Okay, I guess that's just like another path you can take to avoid the duelists or whatever they're called. Starfist. Wait a second. Brutal games of pugilism. What? Can he call it a game? Sweet. What was that? Okay. Okay. To whoever this is. I would say Morgott, but we don't actually know. If I had to assume, if I had to guess, it's Morgott. Otherwise, it's, I don't know, just someone. Morgott's inside the tree, and this is like someone else. But it looks like that looks like, I don't know, because the fog wall is there, it makes me think whatever fight is like is before that. But if it goes away once we get closer or we walk through it, that looks like it could be an arena. Stop putting the sword away. Oh wait, I gotta be up there. There's a few bloodstains here. So whatever it is leads... Is it one of those Godskin Apostle guys? Round 3. Is it this person? Yeah. Yeah. Trying to do fancy tricks. Finally. The sneeze has been like sitting there for, I don't know, like 10 minutes. What is going on here? Blessing of the Air Tree. Air Tree once flourished with abundance, yet it was only for a fleeting moment. Are they saying that because, like, I don't know, in the scheme of things, the grand scheme of things, the air trees only existed for, or flourished for a little bit, compared to, like, the entire time, like, existence total? I don't know. Am I making sense? I don't know. But that reminds me, I saw something earlier about Radon and how he was like holding back the stars or something. And people were saying Radon, like, or that the stars were like gods or deities or something. and Radahn was literally holding them back, and then by killing him we've freed them, which could also be like expanded upon in DLC or something. Because they were pointing out how like Estelle or Astel or however you say his name was like one like from space basically, like an outer god or something, and then like the falling star beasts or whatever they're called are also like fallen stars or came from like stars, and that Radahn was holding them back, and by killing him we've kind of let them loose, which is super cool. Very Bloodborne. Also, I said outer god. I've seen that a few times in like descriptions and stuff. But that's like, I think I even said it like the first time it showed up. Who's this? Melina. What's she doing here? Okay, I have to summon her for this. And make sure she doesn't die. Which makes me want to like summon the mimic immediately. Who is that? Oh, what is... I had to have been there. Oh, yeah, that's the big one that's like up top. Yeah, because there's a little rolling guy, and there's like a few down there, but you can't see them. But yeah, Outer Gods is like straight from Lovecraft, and then Bloodborne was like first game to go hard on that. This better be Morgott, so I can like do those two things. I don't even remember. One of them is what's his name, Sting, but the other one is like somewhere over here or something. She's got a little dagger with the fire. I don't know. Also, she looks kind of crazy. I wonder if you can make her like, I don't know. I didn't look at. I don't remember what the tattoos were, but I wonder if that little like claw is one of them. So I could like clone her. Which reminds me of a God of War. Margit again?
What is thy business with these
wait.
thrones? Godric the Golden.
Oh.
The twin prodigies, Mikola and Malenia.
Oh wait, they're twins. Malenia.
General Radahn.
I think I knew that they were twins, and I forgot.
Praetor Rykard.
We haven't beat Rykard yet because we have to do that last thing.
Luna Princess Rani. Willful traitors. All.
He has to be Morgott.
Thy kind are all of a
Or
piece.
Margit again. But I think he's...
Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
I want that. Dude, what?
It writ
That
upon
looks so
thy
cool.
meager grave. Felled by
Haha.
King Morgott. Last
So
of
Margit
all
is probably his
kings.
son or something. Oh god. Ooh. Wow, he's fast. Why am I using up so much stamina? It feels like... Oh, that's such a long... Oh, only missed. I wonder... Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. They're still falling? They're... Oh god. Leave her alone. Oh god. Nice. Oh god, I don't know what that is. I don't like it. I knew it. Dude, she's gonna die before I can kill him. Oh, nice. Move, move. Oh god. Oh! What is this? Get off of me. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. He's almost dead. Please, don't die. We're almost done. Don't die. Yes! Oh, thank god. But she's trying to die. She's literally like trying to die. Morgoth's Great Rune. And the Omen King. Wait. The Omen King. I mean, he did have like the Omen look. Also, what's up, Z? Cause he had like the horns and like the stumps of like cut off ones. They won't let me leave. Wait, this one's also east. And then we got his remembrance. I didn't read the other one. I didn't read Lich Dragon Fortis Axes. But I can clone it, so it's not a big deal. Oh, Graceless Omen. Okay. So I wonder if Margit had to be like his son or something. Because they have similar names. And they look similar. None may enter. I wonder. Wait, what am I? Seek fat coin person, short, try behind. What does that mean? Do I have to sit? She gonna show up and talk to me? Yeah.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erd Tree, no? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountaintops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord. Shall I turn your runes
Cool.
to strength?
It's like the only time you
Let
can do
my
it.
hand rest upon you
Since she doesn't show up ever.
for but a moment. Share them with me.
Yeah, yeah.
Your thoughts, your ambitions.
Talk to her.
I wish to journey with you once more
Is she gonna?
to the Flame of Ruin. Then and guide you. I wish to the flame then and guide you.
Okay. Cool. She gonna show up again? No. I was hoping her saying that would mean, oh. Still no dog. Is that him? Oh.
Tarnished. Thou art but a fool. The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken. None may claim the title of Elden Lord. Thy deeds shall be met with failure,
We'll see.
just as I.
Oh. Did he die? I'm gonna sit. Try to talk to him again. If he doesn't respond, I'm gonna hit him. Huh. Okay. So was he just like pretending to be huge? Okay. So the rolled route. Okay. So that wall is down. Oh, the yeah, okay. Where was it? There we go. So those, the two, like, yeah, that rolled route, I should be able to go through that now because we killed more guys. So the seal's down, but also this one should be down. Okay. Morgott seal gone. Oh, maybe we should talk to Gold Mask or Gideon. Oh God. I don't like this. So whatever that noise is, they're like doing that. Oh. They're like, he's pretty well blended in. Now I'm like paranoid that there's, like, none of these other ones are locking on. Just him. But he's not aggressive, but I feel like I don't want to hit him because he's not aggressive. But I don't trust that these other ones won't be. If this guy doesn't, okay. Oh, this is the madness sword thing. Or probably, because that's the madness thing. Cool. I thought Moog might have been that. I'm glad I didn't take it off my notes, because it's still my notes. Oh God. At least these guys die easy. Now I have to like paranoidly click the stick. What? How do I get that? Okay, something has to happen that this moves. And I'm afraid it's like, oh, all these guys get up and I have to kill them all. So like, I don't know, that's scary. But it might not be what it is. My imagination might just be running wild. I can't get under it and I can't break it. Oh god. Oh no. Cool. Why is the cookbook 2? Wait a second. Where did I get cookbook 3? No, I only had cookbook 1. I thought I had... Oh, maybe it's the Fever or whatever. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, how did I get Frenzied Cookbook 3 before 2, when 2 requires, like, all this? Oh, he didn't die. If only I had a stars. No more. Oh god, I have to jump. Okay, well, there's like a few places. Oh god. Why do they do this? They did it in Dark Souls 3. They did it in Bloodborne. I probably did it in 2 and 1, and I don't remember. Actually, I think I remember them doing this. Yeah. Oh my god, why? Dude, it's been so long since they've made me do platforming like this. Like, at the beginning of the game, I remember being like, oh, they're getting confident in their platforming because they added a jump button. They have a dedicated jump button, so now they're like, aha, we can make platforming for real. But, it's still not good. I don't know. I guess I can just go down here. Hopefully I can make it back. But I lost quite a bit of runes. I mean, it's not a big deal, so it wasn't enough to level. But I do want those back. Okay. I feel like I should deal with these guys. Just in case they do something stupid, like get up and start shooting at me. Okay. Why are there so many bloodstains? Oh, I guess from jumping off of that. I'm gonna put the ring on just in case. It's not gonna save me if I'm gonna die, but I don't know. I'm gonna drop into this corner. Are you kidding? Oh god, I bounced off the wall. I got scared that I was gonna die. Dude, this sucks. Is this why everyone goes mad? It's because this place sucks? Are you kidding? I landed on it, but it pushed me back. Okay, I'm just gonna run past all these guys and hope they don't attack me. I'm not gonna waste the time dealing with them until they do something that makes me think that they're gonna, or like stop trusting them. Now my runes are in that corner. They tried again. Okay, maybe if I sprint. I don't have enough room to sprint. It's scary because, like, I keep, like, all the ledges that stick out are just, like, their hitboxes are bigger than they look. And if I hit one, it's going to push me and I'm going to fall and die. Are you? Oh, God. I was about to get mad. Because I didn't see this one above me, and then thought I was going to slip off and die. Inescapable frenzy. I should be able to survive this. If this kills me... Okay. I'm kind of safe. I don't know. Won't let me... It's like a neutral zone. That's... What's her name? Hayeta or whatever? The eyeball eater. How'd she get all the way down here? And she's blind. Oh. Hold on. Let me look at that frenzy thing. The maddening 3 fingers.
So you're here as well, are you? I realized as we've talked, I'll be a maiden, and you, surely a lord. Go to the door ahead. After divesting yourself of your possessions, it will surely open, and the 3 fingers will welcome you. May the flame of chaos find purchase within you.
Is that why her eyes are wrapped?
Go to the door ahead. It will surely open.
I like her voice. I don't know what her accent is, but I like it. Oh god, bugs. Is this gonna take me underground? If it takes me underground... Is this that cave? Like that part that I've been trying to get to? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. So I had to go through all this to get to that one spot. And I can ride my horse. So I give that guy the point for letting me know I can ride my horse. There's a lot of bloodstains. These ants aren't that hard. Maybe it's from jumping off or falling off. I see an item over there. Maybe there's like hidden ants and they Oh, another queen. Perish. Okay, they do a lot of damage. Oh! I didn't know they could do that. Also, the text. Why can't it just go away after like a certain amount of time? Excuse me? Okay. We got another one of those Newman's runes. I have 2 now. Yeah, okay. I don't remember how much they give you, but we can look it up later when we go to sell it. Excuse me. Where was that item? Oh, over there. Okay. I want to shoot this flying one. I think there's, well, I don't know if that one's a flying one. Yeah. Nice. Spazzing out. I dare you. Okay, wait. Where did that other one go? It fell, but it didn't die. Like, it didn't give me any runes. I just don't want to, like, walk those branches while they're around. Oh god, now he's moving all crazy. It's not doing that much, but we have plenty of arrows. Please don't move. Okay. We have to worry about that other one whenever it shows up. I need like smithing stone 8s, like a lot of them, but they keep giving me every other one. I'm sure once we get to like the mountaintops or whatever, they'll show up more, but I don't know. I've been getting like the higher. Oh, nice. Maybe that was that one that finally died. Been getting like the summer smithing stones. I have like a million of the okay, I have one of each of these, but like 8 of these, 10 of these. I have 7 of these, but that's 2 upgrades fresh, but not enough for the 3rd. Or just 1 upgrade if it's the 2nd or the 3rd. Okay, I think this goes where I think it goes, which is cool, but also like I was starting to say, if this is what I think it is, it's annoying because like I spent quite a bit of, not like a ton of time, but I spent time trying to figure out how to get up here, when I guess it just wasn't available. That doesn't feel like the way to do that. I don't want to try. Yeah, I can't jump that high. Maybe? I don't know. I gotta remember that's there. I just have to take the grace and then plan on dropping to it. That looks real dangerous, but I want to try. Nice. Wasn't really worth it, but I mean, I guess it was. Nothing happened. The amount of runes I could have. Oh god. There's at least 3. But at least that looks kind of safe. Like stable. Okay, and then there's 2 over there. Come here. Or don't. Oh, there's 3. I wish I could summon. If I could summon, I would summon the mimic. Or the wolves. Or the bird. Alright, these dudes are not. They're like being activated and then just dropping down instead of like trying. Oh, nice, finally. Okay, but he's not participating. Please, you can fly. Just fly up here. There's 4 over there. 5. Wait. Wait, yeah, there's 5. What the heck? This place sucks. Let's see. I can probably kill 2 if I just drop. What just happened? It like canceled me out of my attack because I stomped on one of them. Did I hit him? No. That was lame. Wait, did one of them push another one off? Yeah, I tried to drop R2 and I guess I like stood on his head for a second and it interrupted the attack. Okay. This sucks. It shouldn't be too hard, and it'd be easier if I shot them. But it'd be quicker if I just killed them. Okay, but I have to actually kill them. Okay. I guess I also have to watch out for the acid. Okay, relax. This is annoying. I'm gonna fall off. Jesus. Oh god. Okay. Oh, over here. Okay. Dude, the scary thing is like jumping, doing the jump R2 and having the camera change because they're moving. And it changing my direction and not being able to tell if I'm gonna fall off or not. Okay, whatever. Turn back. I refuse. Okay, they're right, but I just wanted to see if it was gonna like break off or something. That's what it seemed like. Okay. I don't know if I'll ever use those, but I'll take it. Also, I don't think this is what I thought it was gonna be. Or maybe it is. I thought... Wait. Oh, maybe it is. No. Oh, wait. Because I thought I was going to come out of that at some point. Oh, wait. Maybe I've already come out of that. Where does that go? No, I have to go over there. Are there any items? If not, I'm going that way. So this does go to where I thought, just not this way. Okay, unless there's an item like directly underneath me and I can't see it. So wait, what is that? Nothing. That puts me on land there. I don't think I've been there though, either. Cause I've been there. I think I've been to where those ants are there, but I haven't been up there. But I think that, oh whoops. That will lead around there. Oh wait. Okay, that means I can go down to there actually, because that's connected underneath. So yeah, dropping down here is not too big of a deal. As long as I can just drop. I don't want to make a jump if I have to. Oh god. Okay. I don't think there's anything at the end, but I want to see also. Time for down? There's nothing on that. I guess that's just to get over there, which I don't want to do right now. And we're still missing one item over there somewhere. They do say grace ahead. I don't see it. Like, I don't see the little sparkles that lead to it. Okay, I see another one over there. Maybe we can get this one without alerting. Nope. Oh, maybe. Maybe we alerted him, but he doesn't know where we're at. Just don't turn around. Nice. Easy. I don't see any grace. The dude could have been lying too, so. We got tricked. Oh, nice. He wasn't lying. Oh, and there's a coffin. Oh, wait, I've been here. Because I didn't have to light it. I'll take that coffin and see wherever it goes, but first. Oh. Also because I sat, that means all this, the ants are going to be back, huh? Also, since I've been to that one, oh, I guess I just never, because I came from where I did, I could see that that one tree led into, yeah, the stupid ants. Wait, this is the wrong one. This is the one I'm supposed to climb. So I must have taken that coffin and ended up here. But why didn't I do anything? Like, I feel like if I would have ended up here on that coffin, I would have looked around and been like, oh. I should have seen that, but I don't know. Maybe from the angle I couldn't see it. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking 100 hours ago. Also, that item looks kind of important. Let me see. Yeah, it's got like an orange glow. Maybe golden. Offer noon. Another one. Jesus, there's so many. Okay. I don't know what offer noon means. I don't know what it means, and I don't know if it's like a hint about like coming back at noon or something. But oh well. Oh God. No. I keep waking up more of them. Okay. Well. They're stupid. Okay. That's perfect. Oh, that's not. I was like, I just want to like get one of their attention. Okay. Wait, where'd they go? Oh, behind her? Okay, are they Newmans or something? America's a bug? Because it says like the Newman are like the same breed as America or something like that. Here, I'll look at it again. In fact, the same stock, in fact, of the same stock as Queen America herself. So they're either like America is a Newman or they're made from the same stuff. But I guess that doesn't mean these ants are Newman. I don't know. Because also, it says they're from outside the lands between or something like that. From outside the lands between, which isn't that where we are right now? Or is that where all the demigods were? I don't know. Wait, oh, there's so many of them. Wait, that looks kind of easy. If I have enough arrows. As long as they don't land up here. Okay, that one dropped off on his own. Oh, some of them died. Oh, they're like clipping through the ground. Or like clipping into each other and like causing each other to die from floating too long or something. I don't know what is going on. Oh. Oh, I'm fat rolling. But I forgot they can spit. They can't reach me though. I just have to keep shooting. Till I run out. To make more arrows. Or throwables. Nice. Perfect. I'm afraid that there's more, and I don't know where they are. Oh, but also I can just shoot these. Perfect. Okay. Oh, where do they come from? Oh, there's 3. I thought there was only 2. Nice. Okay, good. That's what I was hoping for, is to hit 2 of them in 1 hit. But then they moved and I got scared, but then they moved in a way that still connected. Got both of them. Okay. I see this one. Okay, I feel like I hear more. Maybe it's just like ambient noises. Oh my god, there's like scuttling everywhere. I could just like back up and shoot him. That'd take forever. Alright, what do we got? Elden Ring. Oh, Elden Stars. Let's say, what if the Elden Ring was just right here? Oh, is that what oh wait, no. That's not what Morgoth was using. Sends a golden star bearing a beast into the lands between, which would later become the Elden Ring. So is the star or the beast the Elden Ring? But also, who or what is it? Okay. Well, I don't want to drop down there because we don't need to. What was the one that was up there? No, wait. Which one was the one? Is it this one? Okay. So there's still that one item I'm missing. I don't remember where or where I need to drop from. Also, I should have leveled. Maybe it was over there. 'Cause I don't see it on this side. Could be over there. Oops. Nice. Oops. Oh. Okay, so we can get to that. Maybe, actually, I should have dropped from up there. It's like hidden in a way that you can't see it. So now I have to jump. Or just put a marker on it and then do that again. Perfect. Almost. Close enough. Best I'm gonna go for. This way I can spend these two without worrying about dying and losing them forever. Still scaling the same. It hasn't even like gotten worse. There's that one time I leveled up intelligence and I gained 4 instead of 3, which was like, wait, what? Because it went up as I've been going up. Okay, so I'll grab this item and then I'll go to the other Grace and then take that coffin and see where it goes. Okay. So I drop on this one. Oh, it went away. But it's like, it's down there somewhere. But I need to stay on these. Okay, there we go. The stupid message was like covering it up. Or like making it like blending in with it, so I thought the message was the item or connected to it. Okay. Take this coffin, see where it goes. I'm sure I've been wherever it goes. That's probably why I didn't see that thing. That cave wherever over there. Was because I came down here, looked around, was like, okay, there's nothing but this coffin, so I'm probably supposed to just take this coffin. And that's it. Oh, it's broken. Oh, that's how I ended up here. Or it's either how I ended up here or it's a fake coffin. Like it's always broken. Makes me want to jump off. Especially since I just spent, oh, I have 1111. I just spent all my runes. It wasn't like a scream. It was like she drowned or something. Okay, whatever. Anyway. Let me go use this one. See if I can get that Fortisex thing back. So I can see I can read the description and get the other spell. The other incantation. Oh, also, yeah, and like figure out how this one works, because I was thinking, because it doesn't have anything on its legs that are like breakable, like the what do you call it? Those like skull things, the barnacles, skull barnacles. Okay, can I get up there? No, I have to go up there. Oh, there's an item up there. Anyway, it doesn't have like the skull barnacles on its legs. But it like comes close to that tree branch, which makes me think I'm just supposed to jump from that tree branch. Wait, I thought I saw an item up here. Oh, it might have just been one of these guys. Unless I saw it on the building? It must have just been one of those guys. Or just like the lighting on something over there. Oh yeah, I think it's just the lighting on the rocks or something. The side of the building. Pretty sure I already killed those guys inside before. Almost one-shot him. These two sniping and these stupid basilisks are still... I mean, I guess they are always there. There's no reason for them to leave. Also, why is this guy so strong? I feel like they were weaker last time I was here. Stop cheating. Nice try. Okay, so we gotta get on that branch. God, I didn't mean to do that. Because he runs forward when you jump on him. Like when you call him and you're moving. He keeps running. He ran me right off the edge. Whatever. Okay. Please don't move. Perfect. Oh, they're on top. I think I've done one like this where the barnacles, the skull barnacles were on top. But not this one. Oh god. He's doing something. Okay, maybe he's done. Because I can't hit these anymore. Ooh! No, no, no! Okay, that's fine. I thought I heard something. Like something yell. Okay, whatever. Anyway. Let's see which ones this lets me duplicate. Because, there's one that wouldn't let me duplicate everything. Okay. Let's do... Actually, I can just read it here. Huh, okay. After Godwin the Golden became the Prince of Death, the ancient dragon fought long and hard against the death within its companion. Alas, victory was never achieved, and its only reward was corruption. Okay. I'm pretty sure we got both of this, and I think we got both of these. We only got one of this, I know for sure. I think we got both of these. We got both of these. I think we got both of these. We haven't gotten any of these yet. I think we got one of these. I don't know. Okay. We can get rid of this. Okay. And then... Oh, we gotta go back down. We didn't... Okay. We got super distracted. Because we were doing the Madness Lord thing.
When they are about thousands,
Wait.
if not tens of thousands, of moons must first pass.
I skipped so much of what she just said.
No matter for me. But you, how will you ever manage to wait? My, oh my.
I didn't realize she was having, like, that was new stuff. So I was just, like, mashing through it. Okay, give me this. Bairn. What was... I saw something Bairn. Something Bairn. Jar Bairn. Oh, that was like a... Yeah, okay. It was like a new NPC or something, right? What is a Bairn? Huh. Omen babies born of royalty do not have their horns excised, but instead are kept underground unbeknownst to anyone, imprisoned for eternity. So that means, does that mean the ones we fought in the sewers that have all the horns, the bigger, like the harder ones, are royalty? What is this? Colossal? Curved greatsword? Alright, well, we'll get this. We need 12,000 for that.
Heavens forbid. That is not the domain of mere men. The burning of the Earth Tree is the first cardinal sin. And you say you seek the power of the Rune of Death too? The Rune of Death goes by two names. The other is Destined Death. The forbidden shadow plucked from the Golden Order upon its creation. Unleashing the rune now would be unthinkable. The fingers would never permit it. Nor would the greater will. But here we
over. The fingers
Oh.
dormant, severing our link to the greater will. The realm and all life.
Oh, that's what she was talking about at first.
Impossible events transpire beyond the ken of the fingers. Who is to say that the cardinal sin must be cardinal forever? Go on.
Oh.
Finish the job. Take the course you deem most worthy. You must find kindling. Only the smoldering flame in the great forge of the giants on the highest peak in the lands between can burn the Erdtree. But special kindling is required to reignite the flame.
Is it gonna be Melina?
Flame to burn the Erdtree. A sacrifice is needed of one who envisions the flame and can lead you to the Rune of Death. Now let the
Unbelievable. They're gonna make me kill Melina. Okay. Let me get 12,000 runes to buy that thing. And then we'll talk to Gideon. And then go back.
Well, I took you for no man to lay out your arm.
But yeah, when I was skipping her lines in the beginning, I didn't realize she had new stuff to say. I was just like, okay, she's saying the same stuff she says every time. Just like skip, so I can hurry up and buy stuff. And then I was like, wait. What's she talking about now? But yeah, she was talking about, because she was saying something about like the fingers. I don't know. I guess she was saying something about them going dormant or something. But I know she was saying something about like waiting like 1,000 moons or something like that. And that's when I realized, like, wait, what is she talking about? That's new. So they went to sleep, and so, or they're dormant, I guess. So something's going on because they're dormant, and she's saying something about the greater will being gone or something like that too. The greater will being dormant. And yeah, she's just like, all right, well, since everything's kind of like off right now, go ahead and do whatever you want. And she's even like, yeah, this is how you do it too.
If you're heading to the Forge of the Flame of Ruin, in the snowy mountaintops of the Giants, you'll need to find the Grand Lift of Rold, beyond the Forbidden region. But go if you would. Take no heed of cardinal sin. The two fingers lost their purpose a long, long time ago. Find the owl. She hides in a cave. She knows the location. There are four Mikola, his twin, Luna Prince, and Rani is said to saw here. If you should learn, I'll trade you. We both as such.
Okay, so we know where Mikola, or kind of know where Mikola is, and we dealt with Moog. So yeah, all that stuff is Melania. Cause we also, well, we don't know where Rani is, but that reminds me. What is this? Weathered map. When did that get there? Oh, also, okay, let me write that. Celia. How did I get so far off track from Celia? Oh, I think it's because I was like, hold on. Okay. So I need 600. What is this? How did I never buy this? What? Where'd that weathered map go? Also, so we have this rolled medallion, but we're looking for the other one of this. Because join medallions to operate ground lift of rolled. Operates ground lift of rolled. Because when I got this, when did Melina give me this? Whoever gave me this. Like I was like, oh sweet, but then I was like, wait, but that's like a full thing instead of just a half. But whatever. Anyway, where's that stupid map that we just picked up? I think it's this one. Pick streaks of amber light. I have no idea. I can't. Like at the bottom there's like the little like road on the left and then it like widens up. But I can't tell. Like that doesn't seem familiar. Unless it's this. It's like a little road and then it turns into that. So like north of it, streaks of amber light. And there's a church here, which looks like it's on the map. So there's something up here, I think. Unless that's where that dragon was that I fought. Fornisex's sister. Started with an L. We also gotta deliver that stuff to that guy. There's something else I was thinking of. Like in the middle of saying. I don't know. But, getting distracted from Celia. I don't know how that happened. Like how we got so far off track. Well, I mean, I do know. It's because, we finished talking to all the NPCs and we're like, okay, that's all we can do for now, but... We didn't, we went to Celia, but like, how did I go to Celia and then not finish?
Well then.
Oh, I'm giving these prayer books before I tell them about Gold Mask.
Is a word's incantation.
Heresy.
Very well. This
Oh.
is a volume of incantation. It's good to see your enthusiasm. Indeed, I will happily take it off your hands.
Alright, how much do we need? 8, 10, 5, 18, 28. 28.
May the golden...
This is too much. I should have just started higher once I saw that.
Can happily spare the time.
Those ones were 3,000. Okay.
Do you sport with me? From your description, it can be no other than the Gold Mask himself. Of course, I knew he would be close by. Bless the Golden Order and its benevolent rays, and to you too, my sincerest thanks. May the Golden Order...
Okay. Let me go back here. Actually, let me go to the one that's near Gold Mask so I can check on Gold Mask and see what's different. Yeah, because this guy's not here anymore. Still says Gold Mask. And not the other guy. So either the other guy went here and Gold Mask killed him, or we'll run into the guy. Oh, wait. Okay, now. I guess I should just check on everyone. Maybe I should check on the Feli again. But yeah, like doing that Morgoth thing is like a big, like an important event, world changing or whatever. Like whoa. Oh, I think that guy's always been up there. Oh.
We meet yet again. Thanks to you, I have become acquainted with the noble Gold Mask himself, and taken my place by his side, as you can see. Have no fear. I will still teach you incantations as before, though we must do so quietly, such that we not disturb the great Master's cogitation. The Master is always deep in contemplation, while I frantically attempt to record his wisdom, the movement of his finger, and though I am yet to comprehend even the daintiest morsel of his wisdom, I know that this is my life's calling. The Golden Order has bestowed me, talentless as I am, the great duty of documentarian.
I like how Gold Mask might just be insane. And this guy's like he might just be crazy and lost his mind and is just stuck doing this for the rest of his life. And this guy's like, oh my god, he's so brilliant. Oh, we got something new. It's like a boomerang. Mikola to his father Radigan. Oh. Okay, so what? Mikola like invented unalloyed gold? I mean, that's not like too surprising, but he's trying to cure millennia. Regression is the pool of meaning. Oh. Regression alone reveals secrets. Maybe I have to cast this. Alright, let me buy this though.
May the Golden Order.
This is like 6K, 62 or something.
Furthest, indeed, May the golden... Further... Indeed, I...
Alright.
May the golden order...
I'm gonna go back to this again. Come back over, see if anything changes. Go do that law of regression by the statue. See if that does anything. And then we'll go to Celia, figure out where we're supposed to use this key. I'm trying to think of like what I got distracted by when I went to Celia that made me leave. What was that noise? There's like a big boom. Well, so it's part of the music. But I don't think I've heard that before. Crossing that, like coming this way.
Ah, you appear well then.
Okay. Okay. What if like Gold Mask's thing is you just have to like talk to him 100 times and then he says something? Okay. So, where? Queen's bedchamber. Wait. But America, it's not America's though, right? Maybe like Renala's or something? Or, no, maybe it is America's. Who is it? It had to be, wait. Godwin? Yeah, okay. So Godwin was the king. Who was the queen? Because Renala was married to Radigan for a bit, and then Radigan left Renala for America. Right? I don't remember what, like, the best way to get to that statue was. Hopefully this way. Oh, I gotta put a seal on. I can't use any of these seals the right way, but it'll still let me cast stuff. Incantation required ahead. Why didn't anybody say that before? Offer incantation. Talisman ahead. Gesturing. See that guy? Talisman. It's not a talisman. It's a seal. Oh, I didn't equip it. I don't know if maybe they did say incantation before. Not tonight though. I think there was only one there that like said something. But oh, I can talk to Melina here.
Think not of the kindling.
It's her. Yeah, I knew it.
All I ask of you is to make the journey to the snowy mountaintops of the giants, far above the clouds. I know I'm asking you to commit a cardinal sin, but it must be done to reach the path beyond. And that is the path I wish to travel. What is your mind?
Oh, I have causality on. Okay. Melina, my beloved. Don't do it. Oh, I never looked at this thing. Also, I don't think they've explained what caused the fell omen or what it is. Okay. But yeah, Melina has to be the sacrifice, right? As soon as the finger reader lady started talking about it, I was like they were talking about kindling, and I was like, what would be kindling for something like this? And it's obviously gonna be Melina, a person, a body. Oh, I still want to talk to Ronnie. We gotta go. I want to go back to Ronnie's Rise and talk to the doll again. See if there's anything new now, especially. Nothing happened. I don't have FP. I don't know if I was too far, too close. The messages here makes me think I should do it here. Do I have like... I can use that. I don't want to use that. Maybe I have a talisman that'll do that. Because they have HP ones. Fine. Could also be that I don't have enough faith to use the seal. But it used up... It cast... It like... It went off. It used up my FP. But if that's... I don't know. I'm gonna give myself... I'm gonna swap my flasks over. So I have like 5 FP ones. Try from a bunch of different ranges until it works. And then if it doesn't work, I guess I'll go... Maybe I'll look it up. Because I was going to say I'll go respec to get myself 2 points into faith. So I have enough faith to use a talisman. Or not a talisman, what do they call it? A seal. Okay, let's try it from here. Oh! Changed America. What did that do? The message changed? Message is gone now. Radigan is America. Wait, what? Radigan is America. Radigan is America. Radigan is America. So does that mean when Radigan left Ronala for America, he wasn't actually leaving Renala for America because he was America. That was just like the excuse or something. Or I don't know. It seems pretty literal. Like I'm trying to like think of like ways to interpret it, but it feels like they wouldn't just blatantly say Radigan is America if it meant like, oh yeah, no, it's just like a metaphor or something. Let me do it again. Okay, nothing happened. What if I do it from over here? Radigan is America. That's crazy. So now, I mean, it could be that they're like two parts of the same being. Like they're, I don't know. They're both one god that got split or something. Or, well, because what happened to Radigan? Like I know Radigan, Radahn is Radigan's son, and Radigan was like, he was like banished here. But does that mean Marika, like, she kicked all her kids out of like whatever place, the Divine Realm or whatever it's called, and then she came here as Radigan? Like she sent, like Radigan might be like, I don't know, like she took a piece of herself and made Radigan and sent it here, and then like to watch over her kids and stuff, and then she married one of her daughters. Huh. Cause yeah, cause Radigan, nothing happened to Radigan. Radigan left Renala for Marika. So wherever Radigan is where Marika is probably. And that's how he married her, was cause he, or how he was able to marry her, I guess. Just leaving and going back to America, and that's what the marriage is like combining back together or something. That's crazy. Now I have to like, there's all these things that I want to look out for that I'm like, okay, I need to pay attention. When America's name comes up, try to figure out what it could mean. Excuse me. If I substitute Radigan's name or Radigan and Marika the other way. I don't know. Crazy. Radigan is Marika.
Mine will be in order, not of, and I would abandon. Wouldst thou come?
Okay, same thing. I saw this cute like art on Twitter of Ronnie, and they were like something about like they're tarnished being excited about everything they're seeing, like all the new stuff they keep running into, being like, oh, this is so cool, and like showing Ronnie, like pulling out the doll Ronnie, miniature Ronnie, and like showing her all excitedly, and it was pretty cute. Because that's basically what's happening. We're going everywhere and learning stuff with Ronnie in our pocket, just being like, oh, did you see that, Ronnie? Did you hear that, Ronnie? This is what we need to do. Okay, wait. Okay, we need to finish this, then we'll do the Celia thing. But yeah, like, did you hear that, Ronnie? Radigan is America. Who knew? Okay, first, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Can't believe I figured that out. Cause like, that was kind of lucky. Cause I literally went to the incantation guy. Was like, give me that, and I was like reading the description of one, but I accidentally read the wrong one. Like I tabbed over to that one, and then was like, wait a second, I saw the word regression.
It will surely open.
Cause yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't have I guess I would have seen it eventually, because I would have bought the incantation and would have like looked through my list to make sure, I don't know, I bought the right one or had one of everything or something, and I would have seen regression come up. But what a weird sequence of events and a weird reveal. I'm gonna write that down. Radigan is America. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to cough into the mic. I'm afraid she's gonna like sneak up or try to sneak up on me. No armor ahead. Oh right, she said to like bear myself or something like that. Just in case. And just in case. Also, actually, let me fix my flasks. Probably don't need to be like this naked. It might just be no armor too. Like I could keep a weapon. I guess we'll see. If I die, then I'll try something else. If it's a fight. It is literally 3 fingers. Am I gonna go insane? This is also very Lovecraftian, the whole like madness thing and like witnessing. Who was it? Azure? Like witness stuff that he couldn't believe or something like that. Made him go crazy or something. Oh God. Oh God. Is that gonna be permanent? Regret. My eyes! It's kind of cool, actually. What changed? Nothing, none of my stats look different. Or at least noticeably different.
The flame of chaos has nestled within you. Could you please rest your hand upon me? Burn me with the flame to make me your maiden.
Backup maiden? Hieta.
Oh, it burns. My eyes, they're melting.
She asked for it. You got a couple sugary grapes in there.
Thank you.
I wonder if this makes me like immune to madness or something.
Touch them. The words of the 3 fingers.
I am the 3 fingers.
As your maiden, allow me to divine them. All that there is came from the one great.
The one great.
There came fractures and births and souls, but the greater will made a mistake. Torment, despair, affliction, every sin, every curse, every one born of the mistake. And so, what was borrowed must be returned, melted all away with the yellow chaos flame, until all is one again. Those who gave me grapes howled without words, saying they wished they were never born. Become their lord, Take their torment, despair, their affliction, every sin, every curse, and melt it all away.
The Lord of Chaos.
No more fractures. No more birth.
Frenzied flame seal and stone. Help her. How is she how's she gonna be my maiden if she's dead? Cool. This is, I can use this for free. Slight madness buildup, which makes me think I'm not immune to madness. No, wait. No, madness build up in them. That's okay. Probably. Oh, it scales using everything. Wait, that's sick. Hold on. It requires nothing to use and scales everything. Or scales based on all my stats. What? That's crazy. Okay, wait. Maybe I denounce Ronnie and become the Lord of Chaos. Oh, whoops. I had the... Oh, this one. I was like, I had the cat one on last time, but I swapped to the cat from something else. I think that's everything. I should get... Or not get rid of, but take those off. Alright, let me sit. See if she's still there on fire. Oh. Oh, is she jealous?
You have inherited the frenzied flame. A pity.
Oh.
You are no longer fit. Our journey together ends here. And remember, should you rise as the Lord of Chaos, I will kill you.
Oh.
As sure as night follows day. Such is my duty. For allowing you the strength of runes.
Wait a second.
Goodbye, my companion. Goodbye, Torrent.
I get to keep Torrent. Okay. Oh. Oh, wow. She's gone. Okay. Dang it. Well, I wonder what... there's no way we can't still do the air tree thing, right? We'll just have to sacrifice Hyeta. Dang. I didn't know that I was going to do that. How was I supposed to know all that? I think I still would have done it. Okay. Let me go to Ronnie's Rise again. And talk to her and see if she says anything different.
Mine will be in order, and I would
Okay.
abandon. Wouldst thou
So. Where was that Frenzied Flame village? Let's see if this eyeball thing hurts me. Also, check out the village because I haven't checked it out. Okay. So I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. What's her name is supposed to be our... What do you call it? Our new maiden, but she died. Also, my eyes. Dude, this is actually kind of sweet. Even though I don't, like, I don't know. I don't want anything to do with madness. Lord of Chaos sounds super cool. I also don't care about the 3 fingers. Oh! Wait, I mean, it started to do something. I can't tell if it's not doing anything because the trees are in the way. Oh, wait. I'm the Lord of Flame. Or, the Lord of Frenzied Flame, aren't I? Also, there's nothing new on my, like, status bar. So I don't know. And my focus didn't change. Like, it didn't, like, go up a lot or something to be like, oh, yeah, you're immune to madness now. But... Okay. It is filling up. I was like, but this thing's not doing anything anymore. I guess I just wasn't in the right range. Pretty sure there's just some FP one, but... Okay. Just want to make sure. Okay. Better leave me alone since I'm their new lord. Okay, they're not gonna leave me. Let me get to that tower. Wait, why did it stop? Was it this one? Was it that one? Oh. How did I never get this? Also, there's a cave, I guess? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Oh, wait. Also, what is that? No, I've been... No. Okay, I've never been there either. I mean, I guess I never really thoroughly checked out this area. Okay, we've been to whatever cave that guy has or points to. But we never got to this rise. Stop it. Okay. Erudition again. Okay. Okay, yeah, I guess here then. Or not. Must solve the puzzle to enter. Is there anything else that looks like I should use it on? Dude, these eyes are so sick. May erudition light the way. Offer magic, then time for gesturing. Is it the, what's the one that's like a little light? One of them is like, is it Starlight? I have to cast that first. Oh wow. I don't think I've ever been down there. Let me go down there first. Oh. Also, wait. No, I have been down there because, yeah. Okay, whatever. May erudition light the way. Converted fringe tower. What are all these? Also, that giant didn't respawn. Okay. I wonder if I'm supposed to do it at the sun or the tree or something. I was like, who is that? Then as soon as I like started to pull it out, I was like, oh, it's that dragonfly. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna fall like right between them. Maybe I'm supposed to hold a torch? Or that door's still there. May erudition light the way. Offer magic and then time for gesturing. Offer magic. I wonder if that ceiling, like, seal has anything to do with it. Also, I can't really tell where the sun is, if it's out at all. I'll look through my spells again. Unless I have to cast one of the moons or something. That seems like such a high requirement for this. I don't think it would be an incantation. Oh, we also... Oh, I think it was one of these. Uses FP to continuously heal chaos followers. Confers madness upon those who have not adopted the flame. Huh. I have to turn on my lantern? I wonder if there's like a... I don't know, that one thing says offer magic. It's the only candle that's lit. I don't know, that thing said... That note says offer magic. So, I don't know if I'm supposed to cast something. Cause I tried that what do you call it? That starlight or whatever. Okay, wait. Rain's gone. Where's the sun? Okay, wait. The stars are out. So where's the moon? Okay, shadows are moving fast. Shadows are moving that way. So it means the light should be coming from like this side or something, right? The sun, wherever it is. I don't know, I'm kind of stumped. I think I'm just gonna look it up. I have no other ideas. Also, there's so many towers out there. I guess they're just random towers. Because we tried it at the tree, it didn't do it. I didn't try it at the smaller tree, but I don't know why it would be the smaller tree. I didn't try it with the torch yet. Unless... I don't think they would make me have to do it at the madness thing. It would take too long, right? Wouldn't it kill me? Hold on. What's this thing? Fringe. Converted tower. Converted fringe tower. Whatever. Oh, perform the erudition gesture while wearing any glintstone crown in front of the door. The Hama and Herodes glintstone crowns don't work. Okay. I would not have ever thought of that. May erudition light the way. That doesn't... Yeah, that doesn't like hint at that. Yeah, none of them really say anything about light or erudition. But I guess this guy's gesture, he's wearing it. But people wear these all the time for the stat bonuses, so I wouldn't have caught that. Maybe if she would have had like a mask on or something, or there would have been one somewhere in here, I would have thought of that. Because, yeah, I feel like there's no hint, like there's no way to figure that out on your own. Like the only way, well, the only way you would have figured that out is if you went here to do that and you had one of those masks on and it worked and you're like, oh, cool. But then you wouldn't know that's why it worked. But you could like pass that along and be like, oh, well, I mean, I was... Like, people are like, what were you wearing? What, like, show your exact setup. And you're like, okay, I had this, this, and this, and this. And everyone would just, like, put on all the same things and copy it. Oh. That was loud. The way it spawned in scared me. Okay, bloodstain. Could have just fallen off. Okay, see another bloodstain. These people just like fall off. Cannon of Hema, Gavel of Hema. We have the mask of that guy, but I remember hearing about a gavel or something. I can't remember if I fought this person though. What else was it? Cannon. Okay. Oh, people dying trying to go to those parts. Okay. Let me get my notes. Oh, I want to talk to Nefeli again. Okay. Maybe I do that first. And what's his name? I think I talked to Gideon already after doing the Morgoth thing. Also, I'll talk to the finger reader lady.
If you're heading, you'll need to forgo a few the two things.
I feel bad about Melina though. I stole her horse. I kind of betrayed her. It wasn't on purpose, but
You must only sweat for the uncanny. Now let
Greetings. Are you here for spirit? In this ash, it reminds me of.
okay. I want to see this Dung Eater side. If that door's open. Cause this is where. Wait, no, it's not the Dung Eater. But this is where D died. So I was kind of like, I wonder if that door will be open, and then other D died as well or something. Like that's where his body went. Because he wasn't, like, him dropping the armor and the weapon and all that is like, maybe he died, but also maybe not, because he didn't have the armor in the first place, you know? So like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe he left all the armor behind and ran off and is doing something else somewhere else. Okay. Let's see, let's go back to that Frenzied Flame village and actually deal with this thing. And then we'll do selling. What are you talking to Felly? Gold Mask is probably like stalled for now. I don't think it'll affect me under hit. Get up, please. No, please. Okay, yeah, directly underneath doesn't bother. Howl of Shibariri. Once we get rid of this, we'll go into the town and explore it more thoroughly. Please, please, please sit. Okay. Shibariri, the most reviled man in all history. When is he gonna invade? Oh. That guy blocked. I hear that scarab. I can't tell if it's on the wall or on the other side, but if it's on the other side, I think it's just that blue one again. Okay, I think that's it. I think, because I know the first time I came here, I ran through and tried to like pick up as much as I could. But I guess I got most of it. Okay, that's the blue one. So this other one, oops, I meant to jump. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, how did I lose FP? Wait, does that madness thing take your FP too? And I never realized. Did we use that? No. We opened it, but we didn't use it. Okay, so another blue one. Oh, this is the, no, maybe not. It is. They're like old palace runes, not the Ool Palace. Okay. Check this other wall. And then run around there a little bit. Actually kill those guys and like take my time. Oh. I can't tell. Oh no. I can't tell if that's supposed to be actual platforming or not. I feel like I can't jump that high, even on these like taller bricks. Or okay, well we can jump high enough, but can't sit on it. Yeah. Alright, I think that's it. I want to jump to that lower wall real quick just to see if there's anything there. If not, then yeah. Moving on. Okay. Okay. I guess we'll just go here. Then walk out. Or, I think I need to be down by the forest, though. Because I know, like, down here-ish. I wonder if I can... Let's talk to Muriel. See if he has anything new to say. But also see if I can use a Celestial Dew and make Melina not be mad anymore.
Greetings.
Oh. Also buy all his stuff. 13. 17.
To experience the miracle, absolution.
Oh, about Radigan.
You know, it's said that Lord Radigan harbored
Oh.
a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erdtree
That's what he was
capital
talking
once
about.
summoned to render Lord Radigan's likeness in giant stature. When he glimpsed the skeleton,
So Radigan is the guy who's like
and as such, it's
on the
said
cross.
that the great statue harbors his secret too.
Okay. We need 17, so we need 35.
Is there some?
How do we not have these already? We have Slicer and now Greatsword. We had Adula's Moonblade and this Scholar's Armor. Oh wait, that's different though. Okay, don't need Absolution, so I can't. Well, let's just go down this road. I think I'll go right. All right, the big bear. I was like, this seems familiar, but I don't remember why or how this person died. Okay. I wonder why. There must be something to this place. But maybe it's just the mausoleums. I wish I could see like what each remembrance will give me without needing to have the remembrance on me. Because I would duplicate a remembrance right now if I knew, like I know there's like a few that I could be like, okay, I'm pretty sure I know I didn't do that one. Or I didn't do both of those. But I'm scared of messing up. Like I'm scared of thinking that and then grabbing one and then going to use it and being like, oh wait, I did get both of these already. For sure you already lit that because it doesn't have like the multiple lines coming in. And I want a 6. I don't want to reset everything. Ah. Stalwart Horn Charm. Robustness. Want to do big flowers. I hear scarab. Okay. We killed this boss. Well, we never killed all these guys. Oh, I was gonna say, how's he not dead? Okay. Alright. The performance in this area is pretty bad. But, I feel like I'm hitting 60 every now and then. Like, it's like, it's not consistent and well, yeah, it's not consistent like it should be. But, it's definitely better. And, like, I feel like I'm hitting 60 in places where I was never hitting 60 before. But it's not, usually doesn't last very long when it does hit. But I do notice it that I'm like, man, this is like very nice. Like this feels like a 60. Okay, I think that might be it. Let me go higher. Because I think the other Walking Mausoleum... Oh, wait. Oh, okay, maybe the one that's higher is the one that we've done before. No. That's the one we've done before. So this is the only one left here. I don't even know how to go higher. I guess I can just start here. Actually, this might be the only way to go higher. No. But I would have had to have gone, yeah, back to the other side of the village. Wait, I already talked to this guy. Also, the madness thing isn't like... It's like gone for good. Cool. Oh, I didn't think it was going to take me off my horse. Also, why am I affected by madness? Also, how come sometimes it doesn't knock me over? Whoa. Oh, I killed the little one. I thought I killed him. Where did this even come from? Do it. That's fine. God, there's so many of them. Okay, there's too many of them. I was gonna kill what I thought was all of them, which would only be like 3. Just to see if it would do anything, but there's like at least 5. That's the church, yep. Okay. Okay. So. Celia. I'm trying to think, because, like, we climbed all those ladders, rang all those bells, or lit the flames, or whatever, and opened what I thought was everything in Celia. There must be something I'm missing then. And some of them mimic this time, because I want to see if there's any noticeable, like, behavior stuff. Oh. Is it this? What is this? How did I never notice this before? Or is this a fight that I fought before and then ran from? Oh. This can't be that bad. I mean, it would be worse if I didn't have the mimic. Oh, nice. Nox flowing sword, cool. Okay, how did I never do this? I guess I just saw the doorway and thought it was like something else. Cool. Oh, I wonder if that's... Was this because of the key? Because that's Lusat's staff. And Selene was talking about Lusat. Okay. Let's go see, what's this one called? Chair Crypt of Celia. Alright, let's see if that was what we needed. I don't remember what Selene asked us to do. Or to get. Or whatever. I know she said to use the key, but...
My apprentice, I have a favor to ask. After his expulsion from the academy, I heard a place called Thinking about it, it wouldn't be too much. The form you see before you is merely a projection. My body lies elsewhere, but the academy's shackles prevent it being moved. My body is on the Weeping Peninsula at the southern tip of the lands between.
Yes.
Imprisoned in the ruins just down from the Church of Marika, past the plain of the Wandering Mausoleum. Can you make the journey to my body? I have something that I can only trust with you. My body is imprisoned. Can you make... I have something.
I wonder if... Okay, maybe I did do what I was supposed to do. So, maybe, yeah, maybe that was it. Grabbing that staff, but like, doesn't feel like it. Hold on. Let me... What was the key called? Selling Seal Breaker. Wait. Can release Master Lusat from his confinement. So I don't think we did it. I don't think we did what we're supposed to. But maybe she'll tell us more. Alright, this is the tower that takes me, like, into Langdell, I think. But only that part with the golem. But I think it has the elevator, right? I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Quit shooting me. Lieutenant, please deal with them.
My apprentice, thank you for coming. These shackles take a toll on us all. There is something I need you to look after. My primal glintstone. A star has fallen, and my fortunes waver. Someone may come for my life, and so I entrust it with you, myself.
Oh. Like her soul or something.
Thank you, my apprentice. This is my essence. Please, treat it with care. Treat it. What you hold is my very being. Treat it. What you hold.
Sorcerer's Soul. Cool. Do you think it is distasteful? I wonder. Maybe we kill. What's his name? Lutus. Lusat. Kill him. And then put that in his body. Let's look around again. I'm actually like shocked that that fight with the two Nox people. I never found that before. Unless it's new. Also didn't really notice any difference in behavior from the mimic, but also didn't get to pay close attention. Okay. So I need to find like a door. Or something. Could be one of those like barriers. Oh God. What's up, Sass? Oh God. How's it going? Oh, it's been alright. I've been like not feeling very well the last like week and a half ish. So I haven't been streaming as regularly, but I've been feeling better. I mean, I wasn't feeling very well earlier, but it went away. God, I literally just saw this guy and it disappeared for no reason. Oh God, I forgot about the dogs. How's Elden Ring? It's really good. I'm actually loving it a lot. I've been like slowing down on how much I play it. But it's just like if I don't like control like how much I play and when, I'll just like I was already screwing up my sleep schedule and stuff like that, but it would have gotten out of control. So I've been like slowing down on how much I play, but I've still been playing like 8 to 10 hour sessions every time I do play. But tonight, I don't know. I wasn't planning on going for very long, but I have like so much stuff I want to do still that I don't want to stop yet. How far am I? I've been playing for, I don't know if it'll tell me my playtime. 134 hours, but I still have like a lot to do. Like I have to, yeah, there's a lot over here, but I think I'm like past the halfway point. Yeah, it's like I've been putting in a lot of time. I know a lot of people have finished it already though, but I've been like, I don't know, taking my time and doing everything and not really looking anything up. Like I have one friend who's like, he beat the game like a week ago, but he pretty much just like asked where to go constantly and just like looked stuff up on where to go constantly. So he just like mainlined the main story, and then he's now on his second playthrough and he's like discovering everything that I've already seen and just being like, dude, look, did you notice this? Did you know that? Dude, like, have you seen this? Have you seen that? And I'm just like, yes, because I took the time to walk around and stuff. I don't know. I only looked up stuff for optional. See, I've done that a few times where I'm like, I don't know. Like, I actually literally just did that where I was in like a, where is it? I was at this place and I couldn't figure out how to like solve the puzzle, and so I looked it up because I was like, I'm like literally stumped. But yeah, like main story stuff, especially like, I don't know if you know about the madness stuff, but like my eyes, oops, they're like glowing. Cause I like took on the madness thing. I'm like the Lord of, or I could become the Lord of Chaos. I didn't know what I was doing, but I did it, and then I kind of ruined it, like part of the story or something, the main story. I don't know. That girl Melina, who always like shows up at the not always, but she shows up at the graces when you sit down. I sat down after like becoming the Madness Lord or whatever, and she was like, "Oh, I see. Basically betrayed me. Well, I'm leaving." And then she left. And she said, "If I try to become the Lord of Chaos, she'll try to kill me." So that's like, I don't know. I think if I would have known that was gonna happen, I would have avoided it. But it's too late now. And Lord of Chaos sounds pretty cool. Rest in peace. Kind of. It sucks because like, yeah, like she was I don't know. I literally just did a boss fight with her and was like talking to her right after, where she's like, "Yay, we're doing it. Blah blah blah. Kindle the air tree, etc." And then like 5 seconds later she's like, "All right, I see. You wanna go chaos, huh?" And then she said like, "Goodbye, my companion. Goodbye, Torrent." And I felt bad. At least I know for the next playthrough, yeah. And it's like, I don't know. That's why, like, I'm glad. Like, okay, if I would have known, I probably wouldn't have done it. But because I didn't know, it felt good to like run into that, like to not have that spoiled for me. If that makes sense. To just be like, oh dang, like I did something, like I solved this thing, but it messed up this other thing. But I don't know, this new thing sounds kind of cool too. And then yeah, for the next playthrough, I can just be like, all right, let me avoid this place, and not do that, because it's like, it's pretty out of the way. Like it's like really out of the way, and there's like a lot of clues that you gotta follow for it. And then like, yeah, it's like it's hidden pretty well even beyond that. But I have like a ton of notes that like, that was in my notes to do as like, or as like one thing to track. And once I got there, it was like, okay, let's do it. But then the end result was kind of like, oh, whoops, well, this is what we're doing now, I guess. How far, or, well, I guess you said you're close. But how long have you played? Like, what's your playtime at? Because, I don't know. I'm at like 1:30, and I feel like I'm taking way too long, but I don't know. I can't tell if I'm just, like, I don't know. Like, I haven't been like wasting time, if that makes sense. Like every time I play, I'm like seeing new things and doing new things. Like I haven't like spent any time just like sitting and grinding. Like I don't think like more than like 5 hours is like idle time, if that makes sense. 101. Oh, level 140. That might be, yeah, that's higher than me. 128. A friend I was talking about, he finished at like, I think less than 100 hours. But like I was saying, he missed a ton of stuff because he kind of like just mainlined the story. Which is weird because like, I don't know, he's kind of like one of those like lore people who's like super into seeing everything, but he's also kind of like, he's also the kind of person who will just look everything up too and watch like YouTube videos for all that stuff. So I guess it makes sense. I just wasn't expecting him to do it with this game because it's like, I don't know, he's been super hyped for this game for like the longest time. Oh, you're missing a lot of things? Probably missing less than, I don't know, because like the other thing is like my brother is also playing, and he's like not very far. He hasn't gotten past Stormvale Castle. Like I don't think he's played more than like 30 hours total. But even just like that far, he's missed a ton of stuff because we were hanging out the other day and we were talking about Elden Ring, and he was asking a million questions, and I was like answering them but trying not to spoil too hard, and then like being like, oh, but you know that thing because like you're in Stormville, so you know that one part, and he's like, no, and I'm like, oh, well, do you know this other part? No. It's like he doesn't like know anything, and it's like, wait, you're like spending a lot of time in Stormvale and you haven't seen all this stuff. So I don't know. It seems like a lot of people are missing. I mean, there's a ton of stuff to miss. Because I'm sure even like being thorough as I am, I'm missing a ton of stuff. Like even like I've been here before, and I was pretty thorough when I was here before, but now I'm back and I like immediately found a new boss fight that I was like, wait, how did I miss this? So it's like, I don't know. They put so much in this game. It's too big. It's too easy to miss stuff. And like right now, I'm trying to find some gate or door or something. Because I have a key, but I don't know where it is. So I'm missing something right now. Are you playing on PC or one of the consoles? PC, unfortunately, me too. I was about to ask because like my performance is very maybe not bad, but it's way worse than I was expecting. And I like on the first day I was like fiddling with all the settings to just be like, all right, like I don't know, how do I make it consistent and stable? And like even with everything on low, yeah, like even with everything on low, like I'm getting frame drops and stutters and stuff like that. So yeah, exactly, the settings do nothing. That's I learned, and so I just put everything back on high because I was like, whatever, like nothing does anything. Like it barely looks worse and it still runs exactly the same. So I just was like, all right, everything's back to what it was. But they put out a patch earlier tonight that had some it said like some performance fixes or something. And I've noticed it is a little bit better, but it's still pretty inconsistent. Selling it right now. Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. I haven't played that. Or no, I don't think I've ever played it. Can't remember if I ever have. I know one of my friends was like really into it, but now I'm like, I don't remember if I've ever actually played it with him or if I just watched him play it. But I've heard good things. Well, I think the only bad thing I've heard is that it doesn't have rollback yet, and people really want that, but they said they're gonna add it. Okay. So I'm kind of stuck. I have no idea. I have no idea where else to look. So I might look up where I'm supposed to go in a second. Do like one more lap through. Or have it eventually. The only thing that like, I don't know, I haven't played a fighting game in a while, and the last fighting game I got really into was Tekken 7. But like I feel like a lot of times when they put out a fighting game without like rollback or like good netcode, and they promise it later, they take too long. Gonna find more sacred tears. Oh yeah. I don't know if it goes past 10. But 14 flasks is the most you can have, because I have 14 flasks, but I have some more seeds still. But when I went to like see how many I would need next, it said you can't upgrade anymore. Like you can't have any more flasks. So 14 sips total. At least plus 10. Okay, maybe I should check up here, because there's the graveyard still up here. Maybe he's hiding in the graveyard. Not a single drop in magic. Not anymore. When I started playing, I was like doing some magic, but a lot of the swords I like to use don't I can't like put incantations or anything on them. I can't like buff them with stuff, because they're like the special ones. Please. Okay, I'm dead. Yeah, I've used two. Oh, that's right. So yeah, so like when I started, I was like doing like kind of a spell sword thing. And then I respect, like I did a rebirth to go like full sorcery, like all magic. And I didn't like it enough. I didn't like it as much as just two-handing a big sword. So then I respec back, but then like put my stats like, so I have a bunch of intelligence right now, but I had a bunch of faith before and intelligence, so I could use like incantations and sorceries, and then like 54 strength or whatever. So I had like almost max strength. But then when I respec to sorcery, I went like all intelligence, and then I didn't like it, so then I went to this basically. So I put everything in strength, and then I didn't have any points into intelligence until recently, because the sword I'm using scales with intelligence second best. Like strength was the highest, and then intelligence, because dex gives me like 1 point per level. Intelligence right now gives me 3 points. So I've just been doing that, because I went like, I put points into vigor, endurance, a few points into mind, and then I was like, I don't need more health, I don't need more stamina, so I'll just like put them into intelligence, because that gives me more damage, even though it's like only a little bit. And then I haven't touched faith and arcane since, because the other thing is like I was putting points into faith and arcane to use those dragon breaths. I got this dragon breath and was like, I used it and was like, okay, I don't like this. And then when I respec, I was like, all right, no points into faith, no points into arcane, because I'm not gonna use that again. Oh god, oh god. That guy yelled at me. Oh. Okay, we gotta check this graveyard. Actually, let's just sit down at this. What are you playing? You do magic? My brother's doing like a spellblade thing. But I know magic's pretty popular. It's kind of crazy. Well, and I know it's pretty strong too. I've seen like a lot of clips of people just like one-shotting like stun locking bosses and stuff like that. That is like, I wish I could do that. Oh, that scared me. Oh, thanks, Sass. This always scared me. It was even more scary because it was even scarier because that guy was shooting me, trying to kill me. Oh, he meant to resub. Oh, well, I appreciate it either way. Okay, this isn't anything, I guess. I couldn't make that jump last time. Now I'm scared. I don't think I can survive this. Oh wait, maybe I can. Oh, I might die. No, I'm good. Okay. actually... I don't know. I'm thinking maybe the guy might be in the crystal tunnel or something. Maybe there's like a dungeon around here somewhere. Like one of the caves. I don't know. I have to look at my map again. Dex build turn into greatsword big boy damage. That's what I do every time. Well, I don't start Dex, but like, I don't know. Every time I play, I'm like, alright, let me do something different this time. And then it always turns into just two-handing big great swords. Cause yeah, like I was saying, I started out like kind of like I was two-handing, but also like trying to incorporate spells. So I had like a staff that I was trying to use, or a seal and a staff. But like then I was like, I'm just gonna go all two-handed, big damage, jump attacks. Jump attacks are so good. I just like love spamming them. They're just it's like so fun to spam jump attacks. You just feel so strong. Dual katana once. I've thought about, I don't know, because like I've seen so many people using katanas that are like the Moonveil katana especially, and that seems fun. And I think I have the stats to do that. Maybe I don't have enough for the Moonveil, but oh, I do. I have like exactly enough. And it scales with int, so it'd be like I'd have decent damage if I buffed it up. Moonveil is ridiculous. That's what, yeah, that's what I've seen, and that's what looks the most fun. Even like fighting the there was like an invader NPC in game that was like, I don't think they were using the Moonveil, but they were using a katana, and they were like, they were hitting me like real fast. It was like almost, I almost couldn't deal with it, and it almost converted me. Also, some of the fist weapons look really cool. There's like, yeah, there's like a lot of stuff that I'm like, man, I want to do this and that, and I wanted to do this and that, and I tried and thought about it, and was like, no, we're just gonna go colossal swords, two-handing, jumping on everything. Wait, which Ash of War is that? I know I have a few. Is it this Bloody Slash? I think I've heard about the Bloody Slash being pretty good. Doesn't it? No, maybe it's not the Bloody Slash. There's one that like got nerfed in the most recent patch. Where it's like, I think they increase the damage it does to you and then reduce the damage it does itself or something. It had something to do with blood. Wait, what is this? Oh. Who is this guy? Also, what did he just do? Invisible Scarab? Oh, okay. Oh, wow. I wonder if this is where that guy is. I don't think this is Celia anymore. Oh, Celia Hideaway. It's still Celia. Has to be. The guy has to be in here. See, I keep getting distracted. So, like, I started doing main story stuff. Like, I went here. I was doing Lanedale, and I fought, like, a couple bosses. And I'm supposed to like go this way, but then I was like, oh, let me talk to this person now and do all this and that, and now I'm like on this super off the path quest. What is that? Okay, I knew it. I was like, I can hear them mining on the other side of this wall. And then the note basically confirmed it. What is that? Is that one of the birds? I can't tell what it is. Also kind of looks like it might be invisible. I don't want to go down there yet. Okay, I think I have to go down there. Unless I can break through this. Oh wait, I can cross this. I'm afraid one of them is gonna knock me. Yeah, they're already casting. That's what I was afraid of. Okay. I can't. That was weird. I was like just stuck there. Okay. There was... I don't... That looks like I can go over there, but I'm afraid that once I go down, I can't get back up from there. Okay, I can see that thing down there. It's not invisible. But yeah, like if I go to that, I can't get back up to this one. Oh, I can cross that way though, I think. Okay, sweet. I hate when it changed my camera like that. It's done that a few times where I like run under something, but I'm like running across a thin object or something, like a bridge or something, and I can easily fall off. But like I run under something and it pushes my camera and it turns my character. Like it turns my camera, so it turns my character. It makes me think I'm gonna run off. Okay. There's a stake. Oh god, Scarlet Rot. Okay. This place is bigger than I thought, or than I was thinking it was gonna be. I figured that where that bird thing was gonna be the end of it, like going to the bottom and dealing with whatever it is and maybe going past it. Have I seen a mimic yet? Well, only the mimic, the like the mimic tier thing or whatever, and like Noxtella or wherever. But I haven't seen like a chest mimic. Return of their creator. Party thinks they don't exist. Have you heard that they exist? Because I'm also like doubting their existence in this game. Haven't? Okay. You almost scared me. If you would have said yes, then I would have been like, okay, now I gotta be like, I have to be worried every time I open a chest. I'm already worried because they have those teleporting chests. I have to be careful. That's what, yeah. That's, well, and early on I was like pretty paranoid about it, where I was like, okay, wait, this chest has a chain. I don't remember seeing a chain on any of my chests before. But then it turned out to be nothing. But I have run into like 3 or 4, actually probably like 8 or more of the what do they call them? They might just be called teleporting traps or something. But the chest that you open, and they have like the fog that comes out and warps you somewhere else. There was like a whole little like catacombs section that had one of those, or like the gimmick to it was using those to get around. It was kind of cool, but it was also kind of annoying because it was like, yeah, I don't know if you run into that, but like it's one of those like underground catacombs or ruins or whatever, and it had like a bunch of chests, and all of them were teleporters. And like I was saying, it's like that was like the gimmick to that dungeon to like get around and stuff, was you were supposed to like teleport using those. But when you would open one and get teleported, like it's like they had like 2 or 3 separate maps that all looked the same. And so you get teleported to one, and you're like, oh, this is where I am on the map now. And then you would go, and it would be different. Like enemies would be there that you're like, I thought I killed all these already. And then you'd open another chest and it would teleport you to somewhere else. But you're like, oh, okay, put me back here now. But it's like, no, this is another map that is has the exact same layout. It's just not, yeah, it's not the same map. Oh, yeah, I've done that. Yeah, I thought it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. Like, it wasn't hard to get through. It was just like I was getting annoyed because I was like, it was annoying to have to go back and check every chest to make sure I saw every area, because there was like 3 different layouts. Oh god. All right, I'm gonna summon the mimic for this. I can't sit. They're like throwing stuff and coming at me. Oh wow. I didn't even realize I was getting rotted. There's too many bars down there. Okay. Okay. This isn't bad. Oh god, I might die. Okay. I was scared that I was either gonna get hit again or not have time to heal before I got rotted. Yeah, I don't like any bosses that are like multiple bosses in one. So like more than one enemy, or one boss that summons more enemies. Oh wait, 2 instances of the same dungeon. I might have seen that one too. Hold on. There's one that I did. Oh, well, no, there was one that was like like 5 instances of the same dungeon without the teleporting. So you like go through and then drop down, and you're like, oh, I dropped down back to the start, but it was actually just like another map, and you would like go through and you're like, wait, things are different, and then you drop down again and you're like, oh, okay, now I'm back at the start, and then it's like you go again and you're like, wait, no, things are different again, and it just like kept looping like that for like 4 or 5 times, and I was just like, what is going on here? It's kind of insane. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the boss encounters in some of these like side dungeons and things turn into just like it's like I don't know, they have too many ideas, like too many little dungeons they want to make and put around the map and stuff and fill out the map with, and not enough bosses, so they just like reuse bosses, and then like it's like, okay, here's that boss, but now he's using a different weapon, or now he has a different element, and now there's 2 of them, now there's 3 of them, and it's like, okay, you didn't have to do that. Excuse me. It gets annoying. Like, I try not to summon the mimic on a boss unless like the boss is getting really frustrating, or if it's like a boss like that where it's like 2 or 3 guys and it's like, okay, I'm not gonna deal with this right now. Like, that's like the only thing, that's like one of the few things that gets me to instantly summon the mimic. Okay, so I think I drop down. Or yeah, I think I just dropped down now. Hope whatever this is doesn't kill me instantly. I can't see it, it's like underneath. Yeah, that's kind of like my rule. Is like, if I'm not having fun, if I'm too frustrated on a boss, I summon the mimic. But like seeing, like, I already know bosses like that, like those Crystallians where there's like 2 or 3. I already know I'm not gonna have, like, it's gonna get frustrating real fast. So I just save myself the time and bring out the mimic. But most of the time I don't need it. Like, it's the last boss I actually used it on that was like a solo boss was Luminary Moog. I don't know if that's his like real name. I don't know if you fought him, but the harder Moog. Cause like when he goes into his second phase and there's fire everywhere, it's just like, I don't like this anymore. Like, I got his moves and stuff down. Not sure. Have you fought Moog at all? Like, fighting him, I was like, alright, I got his moves down, but then he goes into a second phase. Twice? Okay. I fought him twice. But the one in Mogwin, where like when he goes into a second phase and he shoots blood, like shoots fire that causes bleed everywhere, that whenever he went into that second phase, like, I could dodge all his moves, it just became unfun because now I have to like run around the fire or wait for it to go away, and like by the time I get through it all and get up to him, he's like jumping away and like putting down more fire, and it was just like, okay, I know my mimic will just run through it and tank it all and hit him, so I'll summon the mimic for this. That's what I ended up doing. Oh, where's that? Yes, okay. Oh yeah, the unavoidable damage. You can actually avoid it. Or, well, it's not completely unavoidable, and he still heals. But there's, because I looked that up, because like, the first time I fought him, or the first time I got him to the second phase, because like I was saying, I was like, the first phase, like once I like, yeah, the first phase, I was having fun, And then once, like when he was putting the rings on me, I was like, I don't know what this ring is, but like before I got into the second phase, I was like, I don't know what this ring does. But I assume it's gonna do something where like, I don't know, he's gonna like give me my third ring or do something that's like just gonna like instantly kill me or like take a ton of my health away or something. So I'm gonna look it up ahead because I don't want to get surprised by it. Like I don't want to get him down to like a quarter health and then have him instantly kill me with that because I didn't know what it was gonna do. So I looked it up and it's like, oh yeah, it's gonna, like when he goes into second phase, he uses those rings to hurt you and heal him. And there's a tier that you can use to stop it. You healed every time you got hit. So the first time I encountered it, like the first time I got him to his second phase, because I was like, all right, well, let me see what this is. Let me see if it's like a big enough deal that I need this purifying crystal tier, because that's what I ended up reading, was that you can put this in your mystic or your physic, the wondrous physic, and it doesn't get rid of it, but it makes it way less worse. Cause yeah, the first time I like got him to the second phase, I didn't have this yet, cause I was like, let me see how bad it is, and it was like almost half my health each time he did it. So like after the second one, like after the first one, I was like, okay, that's a lot, but I didn't know he was gonna do them like 3 in a row. I thought he was gonna do like 1, and then a little while later, like the fight would continue, and then he would do another one later. So I was like, okay, that first one, that's not too bad. Like I can take the hit. And so like I was like getting ready to like go back and fight, and then he did it again, and I was like, oh god, and I was like spamming square to sip, and then I sipped, and then the third one hit like right after I sipped, and I was like, oh god, I'm glad I like hit that in time because I would have died. And then I kept fighting him, but I got like really annoyed that he healed so much of his health back, and I was just like, all right, let me go find this tier thing, which is like, it's part of Yura's quest. I don't know if you've done anything for Yura, but it's like the 3rd or 4th step of his quest. You fight, there's like an invasion, and then the reward is that tier. And then yeah, then you drink you put that in your flask and you drink it, and then it puts like a bubble around you that lasts for a pretty long time. Like it never ran out anytime I fought him. Yeah, Yura, he's like I don't know if I have his equipment so I can show you what he looks like. I don't have his set. He's like, I don't know if he's like a samurai or what, but he has like it looks like a rice hat, like triangle like conical hats that are like wide brimmed or whatever, like the Asian whatever. I always think of like rice paddy worker hats or whatever. Kind of looks like a mushroom, kind of. Yeah. You haven't seen him? Well, his quest is where you get that. I missed him in the beginning until my brother told me where he was. Cause like my brother was. This is the first Souls game, or like first FromSoft game, like first Souls game that he's played. So I was like, I wanted to hear his thoughts on it, and he's like, dude, it's so good, it's so cool, like this and that. And he's like, the only problem I have so far is that like I killed Yura because I read a stupid message that told me to kill him, which like one of the messages people put down just said like, I don't know, something about killing Yura, like to kill him, and my brother fell for it and killed him, and then he was like mad about it, and I was like, I don't even know who that is, and he's like, oh, he's this guy that's over here, and I was like, oh, okay, and then I went over there and I was like, oh dang, how did I miss this guy? And then at the same time, like I found patches like right after, because I was like, oh dang, yeah, how did I not check out this area? And then I was like, okay, this is where patches was the whole time, because I had heard about other people finding patches. Talked to him twice and never again. I don't know. I know he can like, yeah, like that's the tough thing about these quests is like, there's like steps to them, and the NPCs go to different places, but you can like skip steps. So then you just like miss them completely. Cause like on his quest, there's like, I was like looking at the list of like steps, and it's like, okay, he should be like, after you do this, he'll move to here, But then in parentheses, it's like, you can skip this step. And like 4 out of like, I don't know, 10 steps are like, you can skip this step by progressing too fast. And like, it was like the third one was finally the one that he was at. Like, I checked every place and was like, okay, finally he's in a place. And then, like, did enough of the quest. I don't know what happens next. Like, I know there's more after you get that tier. But I only did it enough to get the tier, because I was like, I don't want to follow a guide to do all the quests. I want to, like, figure them out on my own, and then once I get stuck, I'll look it up. Like with this one, I've been doing Celia's quests right now, and like, I was like, I don't know where this guy is, and so I was like getting ready to look it up, but I went like a little bit past the point of I was going to look it up, and then found it out on my own. And that's what I try to do most of the time. Oh wow. Oh, is this where they get the hat? I've seen people with his like hat before. Stars of Ruin. Celivis. Oh, no, Celia. Do you know Celia, the girl? Celivis died on me. He gave me the potion to give to Nefeli. I didn't give it to her. I gave it to Gideon. But he died on me. Like, he was like, here, give this to Nefeli. And then I was like, la la la, doing my own thing, doing Ronnie's quest. And then when I went back to Celivis to, like, ask him a question, like, I was like, what? He told me something before. Let me see what it was. And then I went back and he was just dead. And I was like, oh, I don't know what I did, but okay. This guy killed him? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't know. I was like, he died. Somebody killed him or something. And I figured it was like the assassins or something, because like once you do all of Ronnie's quests, there's like all these assassins everywhere. And I thought, I don't remember, but I remember like once I saw all these assassins and like in a group, I was like, oh, I wonder, I think maybe one of these guys killed Celivis, but I couldn't remember. Can I hit him? Oh. How do I get his hat? Like this big ol' like glowing eyeball. Or I guess it's not glowing, but... Because I've seen people wear this. Like I've seen ghosts running around with it on. Alright, let me go fight that bird or whatever it is. And then try to talk to Celia again. What is that? Oh, it's one of those stupid grafted scions or whatever. I don't like these things. They're too chaotic. Oh god. Oh. At least it was easy to kill. Sweet. Okay, I think that's everything here. Let me go back to the beginning though, because there was one guy I heard mining through the wall, but I don't think I ever found that guy. Okay, this is going deeper in. think this is the right way. Okay. I don't hear the mining anymore, so I think I did find wherever that guy was and killed him. Because it was like coming from this direction, I think. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Celia. Let me talk to this one. Where is it? The waypoint one. If I can. Okay, she's gone. So she stopped the projection. I don't know. I don't know. Cause we found the dude. We got the thing. Hopefully I didn't mess up the order or something. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, who's this? Wait. Why does this guy seem familiar? Oh, he's the guy who was at Radon's thing. Wait, did he kill her?
Ah, well met. I hardly expected to see the champion of the festival here. Of all places. You didn't know Selen, did you? Well...
Oh, was I calling her Celia?
the case,
Selen.
she's dead now. Just put it behind you. She was known as the Graven Witch. Obsessed by the primeval current, countless sorcerers fell to her hand. The most dangerous mage in the entire history of Rhea Lucaria's academy. It is strange, though. The woman, she was like a husk.
Oh.
Her soul already fled. I suspect Selen lives on elsewhere.
Yes, in my pocket.
I'm sure she'll turn up eventually, in another body.
I should kill you and put her in your body.
But one that won't stop gnawing at me.
I'm trying to think if there's like any body I ran into.
I suspect Selen lives, I'm sure, a sickening.
Maybe there's that one guy. Wait, abandoned coffin. What was this? Well, there's that. I think it was Lusat or someone. Okay, not this place. Wait. I don't recognize this place. I had to have been here because that grace is lit, but none of this is familiar. And it's not like I did this so long ago. Volcano Manor was like a pretty recent thing I did. Yeah, what is this? Oh, wait, is this where you come from after fighting Magma Worm Makar? Maybe that's why. Okay, because if that's it, then that is quite a while ago. Okay, yeah. Okay, good. Alright, so I have been here before. It's in this area. Maybe not here, though. I don't think... Oh, actually, it might be, like, around here. Or here. I don't know. There's a guy, though, who was, like, standing on the edge of a cliff. And he was, like, a magician, or a sorcerer magician. This still doesn't look familiar. Like... Okay, there's a hand there. Oh, it's not a hand. Those look like fingers. Like fingertips. Okay, what is this? Okay, yeah, I haven't been in here. So yeah, this isn't. I must have just like hit that and ran. Okay, I guess I'm doing this now. Oh god. And skeletons. Oh god. Hopefully... Okay, he died. This place feels like it's gonna be a pain. Just because of all the invisible walls. And there's no notes. Like, nobody put notes down to be like, invisible wall. So... I might be on my own. They're kind of easy to tell, though. Oh. Okay. There's a lot of chests here. They can't all be good. This one has a big old bloodstain in front of it. Okay. Candle tree. Okay. Okay. Stop it. Okay. Nice. These guys suck. Alright, that guy doesn't though. He's too good. Okay. Wait. That guy's really good. Doesn't die in one hit. Now they have messages. Oh. Maybe people aren't putting messages because they're kind of obvious. Assassins of Ravenmount. They imitate the attacks of death birds. Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay, boss. I don't know if I've ever been to Ravenmount. Where birds of prey, bringers of death. Is that a Game of Thrones reference? Necromancer. Oh god. Oh, I've heard the name Garrus before. Oh god. Oh god. Also, what is this snail? Go away, go away. Oh, come on. How is he so good? Like, he's knocking me out of my attacks. Please, just one swing, thank you. Oh, I was like, I hear something moving still. And then I saw that snail at the last second. I hate it. I don't know what I need to do to, like, not get knocked out of my attacks. Because he knocked me out of, like, 3 separate jumping R2s, like, way after I, like, was in the middle of the attack. Which shouldn't be happening. Because I fought, like, gigantic bosses who couldn't even do that. The heads were made to resemble those of his wife and 2 children. Jeez. The anguish of a spouse and children invites accursed wrath. kind of horrifying. Did that take my health? No. So, I think there's more to the left here. Yeah. Oh, another boss. Try wolf. Try light. I wonder if it's the snail boss again? Black Knife Assassin. Wait. Oh, is that him? Oh, yep. Where? Oh, God. Oh, got him. Oh. Okay, okay. Oh! He's too fast. I just have to, like, blindly swing. I hope I catch him. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Nice. Concealing veil. While crouching away from foes. I don't know how this works. Also, these are, what do you call them? Albinorians or whatever. Yeah, Albinorics. The Albinorians. Cool. Not really sure how this thing works yet, though. Well. Kind of lucky, because this isn't even where I was trying to go. And this place is like completely unfamiliar, so I'm like, I don't know. I got lucky I found that. Because I was about to like just chalk it all up to not remembering, not being it, not having it be like actual new stuff. Like I was gonna just ignore and be like, oh well, I just don't remember, so whatever. Because I've done this. Oh, I've been in the Perfumer's rooms. Okay, yeah, I've already done this one. And the Unsightly Catacombs. So I guess, okay, I guess I just never went to the edge of the water there. maybe I did and I just didn't see the entrance to that cave. But it's like, it kind of like funnels, like there's something at the end of it. But this place also has items that I haven't picked up, so yeah, there's a, okay, this is like the second item here, and then I saw another one. Okay, if I can get to this thing. Ruler's mask, ruler's robe. This guy's sleeping. Wonder if I just like sprinted past all these guys, because I don't know, I didn't want to deal with them or something. I thought I heard a scarab, but I guess not. I wasn't sure if it was a scarab or if it was part of the music. Okay, we've done that too. I want to find the guy I'm looking for, but he's not over here. I need to move, but I want to finish looking around because I missed a bunch of stuff, so I've probably missed more. Oh, almost missed that. Surprisingly, these golems are like climbing up out of the ground, getting up basically. Okay, so I don't know if that's the best one to go to, because I think I need to go here. I feel like it was by the hermits. It might have been on this side though. I feel like there should be another side of grace somewhere around here. Like somewhere around here along this path. Cause there's this, but that's inside the manor and I can't just like get out. At least not that I've seen. I wonder if I can... Let me talk to Alexander again. No, I have to do... Okay, yeah. It's going to the mountaintops, which is where we're supposed to go next. After I finish cleaning up. Wait. Oh. Nothing. There might have been an item or something there. Feels like too deliberate to actually have nothing at the end of it. Alright, and these abductor virgins are up here, I think. So I like the way the clouds look. Oh. They actually look like smoke. I mean, that might be the intention. Oh. I thought that was one of the demi-human, like, queens or whatever. Wait. Oh, I did. How did I cross? Okay, I crossed. Oh, I didn't even realize there was demi-humans in there. I thought the ghosts were screaming at me. Dude, why me? It's a million demi-humans to target. Okay. I think he's all the way over here somewhere. He even has his own thing. Primeval. Oh, I should have. I mean, I didn't think it was all the way over here, so. Okay, I can't put Selin into this guy. I wonder. Hold on. Is it here? There's a church that has like a corpse, a finger maiden corpse. And she's just like sitting there. This one. Okay. I wonder. I feel like I have to put it in someone. Oh, I wonder if the thing would have been... Because I know that potion that Celivis gives you is supposed to turn Nefeli into a doll. I wonder if you could put the thing into Nefeli. Okay. Well, until we... Actually, let me go back to... where that guy killed her. Because I kind of want to kill him before killing her. And then see if I can put her thing in his body. But also, I feel like I won't. I don't know. What was his deal? Why did he show up to kill Selin for, I don't know, kind of no reason? Or kind of out of the blue?
I suspect Selin lives on elsewhere. I'm sure she'll a sickening thought.
The only thing I'm afraid of is like him being related to like Alexander's questline or something. But I don't know why he would be. Because he wasn't really related to Alexander's questline in the first place. He was just like the host or whatever. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe there is another body that we'll run into. Maybe we've already run into it. I just have to remember. Because I don't think Latenna left her body here. I'm just trying to think of like all the bodies that I could stick it in. Oh yeah, the wolf is here, but Latenna isn't. Maybe I go to Sullivan's Rise. Oh, because I know there's like, he has like a secret dungeon too. I was going to say put it in his body, but I forgot there's supposed to be like a hidden area that I never went to check out. Please don't kill me. Okay. Oh, I thought it was gonna let me do it in his body. I'm not sure where it is. I feel like I saw something saying it was on the floor. I don't know. I thought it was like a dungeon or something. So I don't know. Oh, unless I'm supposed to drop. Maybe not. I don't know. I feel like people would have messages down telling me where it is if it was somewhere I've seen already or like walked by. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look it up. Unless I can't get to it because he's dead or something. Oh, wait. It's like somewhere in here, I guess. I didn't even realize those were like actual ruins or something. Also, I'm super hungry, so I think I'm gonna call it soon. Oh. Oh. Oh, that guy scared me. Oh my god. These guys are so annoying. Oh. I know they're supposed to be dolls, but I can't tell if they're like alive. Clothes are moving like they are alive or something. Dude, her neck. I think it's a girl. Oh. Sullivan's puppet, do not touch. It's got the jarhead guy. Okay. Is that her? Oh, transparent primal glintstone. Okay, I'm glad I did it this way. So there's 3 Sellens.
Just how long has it been? Thank you. You've helped me fill a new body once again, and it's truly a gem. Young and full of vigor, a snug fit for my primal glintstone. Better still, I've shed those awful shackles. Finally, I can return to the Academy to expel the Karian royal family and restore the primeval current. My dear apprentice, I owe this all to you. Finally, I can return to the Academy to expel the...
Okay, is she gonna kill Renala? Oh, my notes. Okay, no. Not yet.
Ah, is it thy wish? Be not I would but...
Oh, I wonder if I can... Oh, I can't cast in here. Ugh. We're gonna try it on his statue. Okay. Well, let me check. Let me check. Let me see if she's still in here. If she's not, then I might have to run through the whole place again to try and find her. Like I did with the other guy. Where I gave him that key and he moved here. And then okay, yeah, see, here's one of the assassins. But he moved to Ray Lucaria and okay, there's another assassin. Yeah. They must have killed him. I didn't pay attention to the around his place. Okay, she moved. Return to the academy to expel the Karian. Which I'm pretty sure is Renala, right? Like she's royalty. Queen Renala or something. Okay, maybe we have to meet her somewhere lower. And then, I don't know, follow her in or something? Oh. Oh. Be summoned to assist Sorceress Selin. Challenge Sorceress Selin. Okay, so, okay. So I think if I assist, we might have to fight Renala again. And if I challenge, we stop her from... We don't have Renala's rune. Because this is the Great Rune of the Unborn. Not Renala. Also, I don't know. I don't want to kill Renala. But I kind of want to... I do want to kill all the demigods. Like, I don't want to leave Renala as the only one. I guess except Ronnie, right? But I feel like Selin has been wronged quite a bit. Cause even that one guy, the apprentice kind of guy, the one who can only teach you like 2 or 3 things, the one who I was talking about, who came here and then he's dead, but he like leaves. He leaves a sorcery that, like, the description. Let me see if I can find it. Was it Comet? No. Was it Tops's barrier? I feel like it was something else, but maybe it was his barrier. Yeah, it says future generations will learn, they will know the foolishness of the sneering sorcerers who ridiculed his theory, little realizing that it was in fact a discovery worthy of a new conspectus of the academy. He seemed to like Selin. He was like, I don't know why they did it. She seemed okay. She just was too strong. But then that one guy said that she killed people and stuff. But I don't know who to believe. She's only been nice to me. Renala tried to kill me. So we're gonna help. I wonder if it is just gonna be the fight again. Oh. Oh.
Bringer of my death. You have my gratitude.
Oh, it's this guy.
Freeing me from my shadow.
So we do get to kill him.
Until I'm afraid your work is done. Join the school to reflect on your mistake.
He's better than me. There's another quest here. Oh, she died. Oh, you haven't seen this. Oh god. Nice. That was a cool spell. I mean, she kind of died in mine, but she gave me her soul before she died. So we were able to... Ooh. Okay. Well, we got his set. Did she... I think she actually did kill Renala or something. Expelled her. Okay. After that guy showing up made me think like, okay, it's not Renala. But
my apprentice. You've saved my skin once again. Do you see this? The Queen of Caria is no more.
Carrier.
With the body of Master Azure returned, the Academy can restore the primeval current, so that we, fallen children of the stars, might beam with brilliance once again. My apprentice, will you stay with us here at the Academy? Oh,
I got stuff to do.
I know it's not possible. You have your own calling, to be the next Elden Lord. But do think of me, of your teacher. On the eve of your crowning, you will always be my darling pupil. Rest assured that no, the entire Academy will swear allegiance to the new monarch, my apprentice. Become Elden Lord.
Cool. I picked the right side, maybe.
Perhaps I'm jumping ahead, but here is a symbol of my allegiance and the Academy's.
Glintstone
Do you
Chris.
recall what once I told you? That glintstone is the amber of the cosmos, and sorcery is the study of the stars and the life therein. When you become Elden Lord, please illuminate me. Lay bare the secrets of life which course the Elden Ring. Next time, I will be your student.
Oh, okay. Take care, Sass. Thanks for hanging out.
Oh,
I'm about to be ending soon anyway,
if you
so.
failed to claim your throne, you can always pay me a visit.
But yeah, take care.
Oh, don't fret. Even my dullest pupils will always have a place here. It warms my heart that you still think of me. Yet I still yearn for you to find Master Lusat.
I did.
His body is needed at the Academy to hone the primeval current.
Do I have to go find him again?
Who could have guessed?
Oh, okay. I should keep telling her.
To find Master Lusat. Oh, this is wonderful news. Now his body will be brought home. And when the bodies of Masters Azure and Lusat are together, the Academy can hone the primeval current.
Cool.
So that we,
I know where they are.
fallen children of the stars, will be...
Oh, God.
I am most grateful. There are no others who would have done this. What a joy to have you as an apprentice. And kindred spirit. This is a mere token of my thanks.
Sweet.
Please, take it.
Oh. Oh, I've seen them do this. Failed attempt to create a new comet. Okay, let me sit, see if anything changes. Also, does this mean I can't... Oh, she's back. Oh, that was weird. Wait, what?
Is it thy wish?
Wait,
Be not,
what just
I
happened?
would birth thee.
Okay. Oh. What is this? Oh. Oh.
My friend,
What just happened? Oh, God. Wait.
Art thou not? Be not.
Wait.
I would
No. I don't like this. And I can't kill her, so I can't, like, put her out of her misery.
my friend,
What happened? She expelled Renala, but then Renala, what, like, came back and turned her into that? Wait. Increases intelligence to the detriment of stamina. Oh, and arcane. I was like, how's that different from that other one? Granted to a scholar who excelled in her studies, which also merited the title of witch. So witch wasn't even like a bad thing. Dang. Well, that sucks. I was about to, I think I was like in the middle of asking what happens to respecking and stuff like that. And then Renala was just here. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I was looking forward to like, I don't know, the primeval current thing and like having a Lusat spotting it here and then going and finding what's his name? Who was it? Oh, Azur or whatever. What happened? Oh, he's gone. Oh. Cool. Replace his brain and skull altogether. Okay. Reached a near inorganic state. Okay, the other guy. Where was the other guy? Was it here? Was it here? Or is this the one where we found... Yeah, it had to have been this one, right? No, it was a Celia one. What am I doing? I don't remember what kind of enemies were in here. But we should have to run all the way to the back. That feels bad. We worked so hard. She worked so hard. She went through so much. And the Renala just came back and was like, no. No. Oh god. I don't remember how to get there exactly, but we should have to keep running until we hit dead ends over and over again. I don't remember if it was here or if it was... No, it must have been back. So I think I did the fight and then I ran back and then found it. How did that miss? Both of those miss. Okay. I think I have to drop down on the side that doesn't have the grafted thing. Which I think is this side. Here, maybe? I don't know if I can fall that far, though. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think it's this side. Cool. That's how you get his hat. Okay, same thing, but Lucette instead of Azure. Okay. Nice. I can teleport away. Let's go back here. See if we can do anything else. Dude, that sucks. That feels bad. We went through we went through all that. She went through all that, and she gets turned into one of these.
My eye.
And like I said, I can't even kill her because it's like a no fighting zone. Renala, how dare you?
Is it thy wish? Be not alarmed.
I thought, so like I was starting to think like, okay, we're gonna get Lucette and Azure. Like something's gonna happen with them and the primeval current or whatever that is gonna let me do my respecking and stuff at them or at whatever happens. Like whether Selin, I don't know, absorbs their power or something or what, but nope. She just gets punished. Okay, well. Let me get my notes. Okay, Selin, off the notes. Old Palace, off the notes. Okay, so I don't know where Millicent is. Yeah, I guess tomorrow I'm just gonna, like, all my stuff on my list is like, I don't know where or what to do about this, so just progress until something changes, something happens. So that's where I should start. I think so. Alright, let's so I became the Lord of Chaos to be what do they call it? Incumbent? Alright. Dang, a ton of stuff happened today. Alright, well that's it. I'm done for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow, most likely. We'll see. But yeah, that's it. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day or night. Whatever time it is. I'll be back. Goodbye.